to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another quiet start midway through Spooky Month. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I've had several quiet starts the past I'd say, God, probably week. Just because of the Twitch isn't updating. Seems like pretty much every way for me to do my standard notifications does not want to seem to work. Twitter's just down. So that's pretty crazy. Twitter's down and all that stuff. Yeah, I think it was enough time in between them, Exertion. I think it was just enough time in between them. But yeah, so we got a little bit of a quiet start. I mean, it's been like that the past like week. It seems like the past like little bit's probably been kind of like that. I like how hashtag Twitter's down is trending, which cracks me up because it's like I don't get how the hell that's supposed to be a thing. Because if Twitter's down, then how? Maybe like there were like intermittent issues before like it went down completely or something. I have no idea. I'm convinced it's. What if it was just a big racket, right? Twitter's like, Twitter sees those 2 town halls are going on. They're just like, let's just shut down for a little bit. Let's just stop for a little bit. People blew their money loads. What the fuck are we talking? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about I'm talking about just people. No, I would never be like, oh, haven't made enough money tonight. No, I've never done that. I'm talking about like just people. Our stream starts have been a little bit quieter the past like week or so, just because of the Twitch has had issues where like if you're on the landing page, it won't actually show that the stream went live at all. So some people who are hanging out beforehand don't even know it started. Then there are like some of the notification things apparently haven't been working. Then Twitter's down and like whatever. So it's been kind of weird, but that's okay. It's always that's how it be. I'm not playing Sonic. Oh right, yeah. I forgot that's. There are people that don't even know that joke, and that's amazing. I really appreciate it. I always like it when Kanju's on the bitboard because it just says invincible, like it's taunting me. Yes, I only play Sonic 06 when I need money. That's exactly. It's a very old joke now, which is pretty crazy. Is Nightbot not working either? Oh god, that took forever. I was like, what the? I thought Nightbot wasn't working. I was like, what the fuck's going on? I was like, there's so much stuff just not happening. Fun fact, this is actually the very first game we're going to be doing. This is Maid of Sker. Maid of Sker. And Twitter fuck up deleted a ton of tweets. Uh-oh. Wait, like older ones? Or is it like, I'm sure they've got database backups. I don't think it matters. No, I don't know. WoW never put people to sleep, I don't think. That was like an afternoon stream thing. It put people to sleep if I ever did it at night, which would make sense. Yeah, if I don't, well, that's true. See, I would never say I didn't make enough money. I would just be like, I guess I'm going to visit Applebee's tonight. I guess I'm going to visit Applebee's tonight. A bunch of tweets are missing from people's pages. Well, I can't really check mine. I did post this. I don't know if you tell me if you guys can get to this actually. Let's see if does this work? That was my little tweet from earlier, just showing the PO box stuff. That seems like it worked. Yeah, that one worked. Yeah, that was just a little Really shit dot here is taken but unused according to Exertion. Good. I don't think we need another meme. I don't think we need another meme site. I feel like gaminggamer.gg is pretty powerful on its own, so I can't really say that it's not. Speaking of which, if anybody didn't know about that, if you just do bang wiki, there's an entire wiki page that Exertion made. It's no shit gaminggamer.gg. Like not even a joke. That's real. that's fucking, it's a real website. The real website, it shows the most recent YouTube upload. It has all the community links, Steam link, merchandise links, video links, including the VOD index to search shit, Twitch videos, YouTube, streaming stuff. I mean, like, it's an actual fucking website. I know, it's even a secure fucking, like, it's nuts. It's one of the funniest things. It's, like, so funny, but it's also extremely practical. Which is, like, the best type of thing, right? Like, that's, like, if you ever, like, even give, like, a gift to somebody. Typically, if it's, like, kind of humorous, but it's, like, super practical, that's, like, the best stuff to give people. Anyway, like I said, we're going to be doing a game called Maid of Sker tonight. I don't know how to pronounce it exactly. I'm going to guess it's Sker. I don't even know what a Sker is. Let's see what a Sker is. A Sker house is a historic building in Wales, originally built in a monastic grange of the oh my god, Cistercian order 900 years ago. In Swedish, it means happens. That's interesting. I just wanted to know what Sker was. It's a verb, apparently. It means to cut. But I don't think... I don't know. It's this one's actually pretty heavily pretty highly rated. It seems like people like it. Typically, if it is a more mainstay horror game, it's hit or miss with me. Sometimes it depends on like whether or not like it's like a 9 out of 10 in a lot of places. But you know, this actually came from Duder. Duder actually bought me this game, and it's he just said, "Dear Nick, spooky game." So we're gonna be skirting it up tonight and seeing exactly where this goes. I have no idea. Made of happens or made of cut? I don't know which one's real though. Like a set of novelty corn holders, funny and useful. It is. Corn holders are one of those things that you'd be like, that's so fucking stupid. And then like you go to eat corn and you're like, boy, I wish I had a way to hold this. Boy, I wish I had a way to hold this. I guess that's like specialized tools in general, right? You're just like, God, that's so weird. Like there's a very specialized tool for bikes that's super interesting. And it is a, hang on a second. It is a, oh my God, what is it? It's a derailleur hanger adjustment tool. And I learned about this earlier. And I'm going to show you guys this. This is interesting. You want to talk about like super specialized fucking tools. Like, so what this is, I learned about it, is, so derailleur hooks can get like super bent sometimes or minorly bent. This thing is a very specific tool that quite literally does nothing else other than adjust a derailleur hanger. Because the hangers can be like kind of pricey. They're like $20 to $30 sometimes. It adjusts this tiny little piece right here. And derailleur hangers are actually derailleur. Fucking French words. Derailleur hangers, they are a specific piece that is specific to your bike. So like if that part breaks, it's normally like a special order. So like a bunch of bike shops will have this very particular tool that literally just adjusts this tiny little hook that is on every bike that has like a gear shift system. Every single bike, but they're all unique and they're all different. There's no like generic version of them really. So like super weird, but I learned about that earlier. I was like, what the fuck? But apparently it's worth getting because they're like $80. And it's like this thing that like tracks around like your back tire and you have to like, it's crazy. I was like, this is nuts, man. I was like, that's like the last thing I fucking expected. Anyway, oh, thank you, Heartsu. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad Twitch is on top of that. Probably gonna be a quiet night tonight and maybe a small night. I don't know. It just seems like everything's fucked up tonight. I don't know why. Like, doesn't seem like anything's working well. Despite all that, what we're gonna do is we are going to we're gonna do some Maid. Oh, it's cool, hard, so it doesn't do anything. Did I miss the maids? I was wondering when Hunter was gonna show up and say something about the maids. Predictability is important, I think, and I'm very glad sometimes when it is the way it is. But no, you have missed no Sker yet. No Sker. You know why I like this track from Silent Hill 2 so much? It has a very similar guitar lick that the opening track to Twin Peaks has. So the BPM thing, it is a that's my heart rate. Like my actual heart rate. I've got like a little thing right there. It's measuring my heart rate with the screen. Goes through an application called Pulsoid. Yeah, actual proper heart rate, not like a whatever. Nothing slaps more than the piano from Magunst or whatever he's called. Oh god, dude. Again, I like how upset. Who was it? Was fucking Steak that was like, I love how you can't remember. He's like, you can't remember the fucking game you're playing. He's like, but by God, you remember this stupid piano lick from the Magunst. And then we're able to identify that Vivo, which is another shitty horror game, also used the same piano lick from Magoonched. So there you go. There you go, dude. And I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. Sker is Swedish for happens, a verb sker. It can mean to come or come to pass, so made of come. Oh! Well, we did say that it did mean happens. But it's not made of ski. So if it was made of ski, it would be made of come. But now it's made of happens. Made of happens to be a game, so we're gonna play it. Anyway, like I said, might be a small night tonight. I have no idea. Regardless, thank you all for being here and thank you for your support. We had Imperator Lizard with a resub, tier 2 for 9 months, or 23 months. So shit dot here we go again. And then Tasselby with the 29 months. Those 29 months, the best bus ride I could ever ask for. Keep up the good work. And then before that, we had Nominanza with the resub, 22 minutes before the stream started, I think. And then we had Ams the Great with the 44 months, just dropping a bitter bone. And then we had Exertion with the first donation of the night with $1.01. So thank you, Exertion. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Well, thank you for your support. And then thank you, Ams. Thank you, Imperator, Tasselby, and Nom for the resubs. I appreciate it. Let's start up old Maid of Sker and see what this is all about. This one's apparently got a little bit of length to it. I would say this is maybe like 3 hours or something. I don't know. It depends. I know like some YouTube uploads of it have it sit at about 3 hours, which means that with like minor editing, probably about 3.5. Depending on like puzzle solving ability and stuff like that. I don't know anything about it other than what its name and shit. So like I don't know anything about this game otherwise. So let's see what language options we have. We have Francis. Wow, we got a lot actually. Got a little bit of Polski. Who wants to get some Polski? Dude, shout out to languages that just like I know languages are all just like a series of lines, but some are real intense about it. Like I still think that Arabic is one of the most, like, fascinating fucking languages, because you're just like, oh my god, what's happening? Okay, so Exertion also donated $2.02, and he said doubling it, which is in fact not true. That's actually tripling it. So, no, I don't think Maid of Sker is gonna be a trash shoot. I think it's gonna be all right. I think it'll be okay. I think this is gonna be what worries me about this, and much like with games like The Beast Inside and all that kind of crap, these triple B horror games scare the dickens out of me sometimes. Because I'm always worried that we're going to end up in a Beast Inside situation where, you know, we're sitting here for hours of, frankly, mediocre gameplay. And, you know, just kind of having to weather through that. Hopefully that's not the case with Maid of Sker. Like I said, it's gotten better default reviews that are like reviews just outright than I think Beast Inside had when it first came out. I don't know if triple B is a thing. That's what I call some of these games because they have like a higher production value than like standard indie games. But do you know what I mean? Like they're not quite AAA, but they definitely have higher production value than like standard AAAs. Also, that's a brand new sub. That's a brand new sub unprompted. That's weird. That's really weird. Nah. Not double A or A. Nah, fuck that shit. It's just triple A. Triple B. Because it's not even like in the A category. Like it's straight up triple B. Anyway, thank you, Bonarchist. Which is what I'm going to call you. I assume that's right. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Unprompted, which again is very terrifying these days. Because everything's gift subs nowadays. Back in my day, people would sub on their own. That is no longer the case. They EDF levels of... I love the idea of skipping directly from triple B all the way up to triple A. So, but anyway, very, very rare to have like a willing sub without just randomly being gifted it right as soon as you walk in.
This is the dankest dungeon.
I think your finger messed up. That's not even like, that's so far away from like, that is so far away from double or triple. As a matter of fact, can somebody figure out how fucked... Okay, so we were at 303. And then Bonarchist resubbed. And then Imperator with the 505. So whatever 505 plus 303 is, which is what? 808. Beast inside D's nuts. So we were at 808, $8.08. Exertion just donated $103.49. How wrong was Exertion? If he was trying to double 808, how far, which would be 100% of what the current donation total was, how wrong? What's the actual percentage? Because the answer is extremely wrong. Wrong squared. Very, very wrong. This is why I don't put my hair out of my fucking beanie anymore, man. It drives me crazy. It just dangles in my face. Dangles in my face. Also because I got the case of the balls. Okay. One day we'll be dead and hair won't matter. One day we'll be dead and hair won't matter. Oh. But anyway, thank you, Exertion, for the $103. Said, oops, did math wrong before. Correct doubling math now, which is not correct. But thank you, Imperator, for the $5.05. That was very sweet of you, and indeed, Beast inside these nuts. Thank you for the $5.05, keeping me away from Applebee's yet another day. And then Monarchist for the tier 1 sub. And then Exertion with the $103.49, which is an unreasonable amount. Thank you very much. And then Monarchist with the $1 says, also, LMAO, I've been following your Twitch for a fucking while. My internet's usually ass, so I don't normally catch your streams. I need to suffer a bit. I just suddenly I feel like, look, man, the internet sucks, but like, you know, there you go. Well, thank you, Bun. I appreciate that. That's really sweet of you, and I hope you've been enjoying it. See, that's the whole reason I even do VOD exports in the first place, because there's a shit. It is like literally the silent majority on that one of people who watch like the VODs and stuff, who like, you know, maybe they only get to like watch that every now and again because like the internet sucks or something like that or whatever it is, right? So that's always comforting to know that like there are people out there who like catch that sometimes and you know whatever, and I'm very, very glad to see that. Thank you again, Bun, for the $1. I really do appreciate it. Thank you again, Exertion, the 103. You have the biggest, but you have the biggest. That is fucking awful. They've been around since 2015 and somehow have never gotten, like, swept up in the... How the fuck does that even happen? Like, why wouldn't it go through, like, the follower list? That is so fucking stupid. What a nightmare, like... Target frame rate 300? Oh my god, look at how slow this goes. Oh my god! Look at how slow this goes! Jesus! Fuck 120, I don't need it to be 120, just go down to 60. Nobody can see 120 except for me. You know what, let's go up to 120, because fuck it. I may as well use this damn GPU. I've had it chilling here. Let me open that up a little bit, get that nice spicy. I mean, that would be buttery smooth, but my god. That is unreasonable. All of it. How the Sker am I supposed to handle this? That is true. You can only hear 24 frames per second. Twitch is very dumb. It sucks ass. But thank you again, Bun. Thank you, Exertion. Y'all give a bunch of love to these guys in chat. We got Bitter Hugs. We got Bitter Sweets. We got all kinds of fun Halloween emotes. We got Bitter Brain. We got your Bitter Bone. We got your Bitter Lurk, which is all... I'm going to miss the Bitter Lurk, by the way. I like that one a lot. I think that one's fun. Bitter Lurk is very, very fun. I'm gonna leave this on normal, I guess. Like sometimes I don't understand the difficulty in a horror game. Cracks me up. I don't know why. I don't know why that shit just makes me laugh, because it's like, why is there a difficulty option, dude? Like, come on. Don't do this. Can we keep it on Discord? I guess so, yeah. I guess so. But yeah, I mean, if you Bun, if you ever wanted to like interact with folks, there's always Discord and everything. We got a partner Discord with stuff and things, and normally some fun conversations over there. It's been a little bit more active lately due to some like rule changes and stuff, so people have been able to dive into conversations a little bit easier. I swear to God, though, the next time I see a big-ass fucking card game discussion show up in general, I'm gonna whack each and every one of y'all in the dick with a pool noodle. I have an entire card game chat. Jigakuro made rolls for everybody in the card game chat. And so I see card games, so I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, I gave you a hole. You're owed inside. Oh, the pool noodle coming. It's got more rolls than the MMO chat. I'm like, I'm a wacky in the weenie. The last one I saw, funny enough, actually wasn't Ebuera. I know we're gonna make a joke about Ebuera. The last one I actually saw, jokes aside, actually was not Ebuera, and it was really funny. Gameplay is just avoidance, basically. You might as well do easier for less damage. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, let's just fucking do that. I don't know. Maybe some of the trials and tribulations of getting Ooga Booga and whatever. I like how horror games, like, especially once the monster is no longer frightening at all, which for me is probably about 5 minutes in normally. I've always appreciated that it's effectively just a game of adult tag. Difficulty, kill your android friend. Yeah, that was disappointing. Yeah, man, we got stuff and things. If you do bang Discord, you can get over there. It's also a good place to do like clips and stuff if your like internet's being poopy or whatever. What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Why are there? Wait a minute. Why are there more difficulty options? There's only 2 here. What is this? What is that thing? Oh my god. Holy shit. That's crazy. Enemies and damage are removed from the game. Oh my god. For players who are new to the horror genre and want a more relaxed playing experience. Let's see. For those who want a challenging yet balanced horror experience, recommended for most players. Ammo? Bro. For those brave enough to focus on their survival skills. Oh, man, that's good. Jesus. A-Runner with the 44 months. God, A-Runner in his red butthole. Look what he started. A-Runner, you should see some of the buttholes in here now, man. You'd be so impressed. You'd be so impressed by the raw, just anal. Like, it's everywhere. I mean, like, you should see Exertion's butthole. Or, like, King Boo. They got scary butthole. King Boo, Exertion, and Ford all have very scary, powerful buttholes. Very, very powerful butts. Difficulty in horror games, how drunk your character is. You little shit. Oh, this looks like RE7. Like the start of it or whatever.
Dearest Thomas, these are not words I wish to write.
I hope this letter finds you and finds you well.
Yet there is more.
Oh,
Far
man.
worse that I wish you to understand, but I fear you may believe me taken with madness. My father seeks to use me, as I have come to believe he used my poor mother. He wishes me to sing for him as she did. To become the star
Oh, that is the Sker. It's the Sker Hotel. I was about to say, who is the Sker?
Spit of land. My refusal to do so has led to my
God,
confinement
Exertion, that's a
here at
nice
Sker
butthole,
Hotel.
dude.
I cannot explain further, but ask that you trust me.
Oh, the voice acting's pretty
I
good.
beseech you.
Also,
to compose
A-Runner,
a
I hope you're doing
melody
good, man. It's good to see you again,
for me,
buddy.
a counter to the song contained within this locket of my mother's. I realize this request will seem strange, that your first thought will be to come straight here. But without your composition, all hope of holding back the darkness gathering here will be lost. Your love, always, Elizabeth.
Who the fuck got the orange beanie in, like, the beanie giveaway? Like, the signed ones? The signed orange beanie? I don't know who got that one, but that was, like, one of my favorites. That was the Halloween beanie. That good shit. None but a pure heart can sing. So I can't tell if this is like supposed to be like a Swedish type thing or like I forgot what other language. Bro. Like God. Jesus. Music sheet, Thomas Evans. Right. Just get the skirt on up. At least they're upfront about what you're getting yourself into. Yeah, that worries me a little bit because like I feel like this is gonna be just big old. Maybe it won't be. Maybe that was just a strange decision made by like an intern or some shit. Exertion gets it now 3 months as sub to Yoda. Thank you, Exertion. I appreciate it, man. You're always killing it. And thank you again, A Runner, and really everybody. All right, this is the music locket of Sker. That's the music sheet of Sker. These are the phonographs of Sker. The map of Sker. All right, we got a lot of it. got a lot of it. I was gonna make a joke about people changing their names to just of Sker. Don't do that. Don't do it, because then you're stuck with it for like 3 months. It'd be really funny, but then you're stuck with it. And also, we're gonna find out halfway through the game that somehow Sker is a racial slur, and then you're fucked. Then you got problems. I will say, this is the first like longer than 30-minute horror game we've done that has regular controls. Or I'm sorry, like controller support. So that's neat. So that's pretty cool. You don't remember how many people said schlimp? Yeah, but schlimp was like our word, like as a group, right? Like that was a silly gag we were doing. Sker is like a word that human beings have used more than once outside of this stream. Grand reopening Sker Hotel. Special performances by Elizabeth Williams, the new maid of Sker, daughter of famed singing sensation Ariana Grande. Enjoy the restorative peace and spa waters of Sker Point. 30th of October, 1897. Just screw it up. Oh. Already got some skirt. Wow, you do actually. You actually do, Jang. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, there are still people representing the schlimp. I don't know how the hell people have done it, but I know Clark still got his. I know who else has it? Yes, this is the foot. The game looks pretty good so far. Again, it does worry me because, like I said before, these like little triple B horror games. Beware of Dog. I don't know what they're scurrying on over there. Someone mentioned Slamp. Oh my God, Clark with $100 as a fucking go. I need a holiday or a Halloween themed Let's Fucking Go. I don't even know how I'd do it. Just a pumpkin doing the Let's Fucking Go face with little shitty legs. I know, I was just thinking that, Jones. I was like, damn, that dog can sing real good. But thank you, Clark, for the $100, you crazy man. Let's fucking go. Let us go. Oh yeah, you could just use Bitter Birth. I keep forgetting Bitter Birth is a Halloween themed emote, and it's fucking awesome. I mean, look at its ass. Great. Thank you, Clark, for the $100. I appreciate it. How the fuck have there been so many big donations tonight? Like, we haven't even hit a hype train. That's scary. I'm sorry, that's scurry. What's that on our lip? What's going on with that? Frame rate is nice and buttery. Is it okay for you guys? Is it doing that weird, like, doing that weird ass screen tearing thing where, like, if it's mismatched frame rate? It shouldn't, because it's technically half the frame rate because I'm running at 120. Chest under the table, is that the same one from Walking Evil? Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. I can't play asset flip bingo. Please don't do this to me. I will be here all day just sucking myself out of reality to fucking point out where the Unity Asset Monster 42 is. Don't do this. No, please don't do this.
And embark on the charitable work which... Mother! Darling, can't you see I'm recording? What have I told you? Never to interrupt when the door is closed. I'm sorry, Mother. Well, no harm done. I shall record this again later. But while you're here, my darling, why not sing for me?
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Yo, what's going on? Like, y'all give me the frighten with all these large dollars. Very scary. Very, very scary. Thank you, Clark, again for the $100. Thank you, Kariez, for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Y'all give old Clark and Kariez some love. And then Nito Space Gamer 2009 has followed. Thank you, Nito. I appreciate it. And then Steve for the $100 says Hype Train. I think these have been like perfectly spaced out. That looks great. Seriously, that's awesome. I'd live here. Yeah, we covered the lore of Sker before we started. For anybody that's gonna tell me what Sker is. Damn. For anybody that's telling me what Sker is, we read the blurb on Sker before we started. That it's in Wales or whatever. Which means all these people should be speaking Welsh, and you shouldn't be able to understand a goddamn word that they're saying. Like not one iota. That's a nice butt. God, I remember that butthole. That's that sweet yellow crisp. That's that Cheeto butthole. I like Bitterbirth with glasses. That might be one of my favorite things I've ever seen. Thank you, Zaris, for the $10. It says, good evening. Hope you're all well. Also, let's get a train going. No, we don't need to get a train going. That's 3 separate people that have donated $100 over $100 tonight. I think y'all can stop. Tasby's like hinga dinga doogan skier. God damn it. Oh. Revolver with $10 says, where's our hype train? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm out here just trying to skirt. We'll get it in now before the spooky times start. Get it in now. Anyway, y'all give a bunch of love to Revolver Ocelot, Zaris, Steve, Clark, all these folks. I appreciate it, guys. Exertion. Whoever the fuck else has made mistakes. What the fuck is that? That's like some Destiny bullshit. Walk over there and get like some Warlock powers or some shit. Just start doing whatever they do. I've already forgotten everything about Destiny 2 with my brief stint with it. They shoot like fucking void beam out of their hand and then turn into like doodle. A dog! Can you pet? It said big. Open up! All right. Now I'm pissed. I don't care about the fucking ethereal dream demon over there. I want to talk to the dog. Man, what the fuck, dude?
Welcome to
Touch the dog. I don't even get to do it. I don't even know. I don't know what's just happened, honestly, because I, Dream on! Dream on! Dream on! Dream on! What are you more scared of? Hype Train or Poo-Poo Horror Game? Poo-Poo Horror Games, for sure. Okay, it says Hype Train, okay, hang on a second. Okay, after Revolver's thing, we did, that was $10, that's a lot. And then, all these are too much. And then Garrison with a tier 3, which is also too much, says, good thing I saved this. What do you mean, good thing I saved this? See, now you're just, damn it. I made a graph showing my past relationships. It has an X-axis and a Y-axis. You must have been plotting this for a while. Oh my god. Puns are great. They're really good. They're really, really great. Oh, the hype. Thank you, Garrison, for the tier 3. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the pain. Then Exertion with the 20 gifted subs. And then Deranged Optician also gifting out 6 months worth of subs to Comatose. Is certainly a name. Thank you, Exertion. Thank you, Deranged. Thank you, Jigakuro. Thank you, Garrison. I appreciate it, guys. There you go. You win. You did the hype train. You can stop now. You got it. We did it. Yay. Yay. But seriously, thank you all so much. If you got your little Halloween emotes, be sure you share them in chat. It's festive. We're halfway through Spooky Month. Which, like, is kind of sad, but kind of exciting because that means we're getting towards the end of Spooky Month, which is normally when we do some of the staples. And then also, when we do the big Halloween night one, which you'll never guess what it is this year. You'll never guess. Not over to the Scooter Lady Sings. Hey, Scooter. It is a pretty game so far. Like, I'm actually impressed by the looks. It does appear that it is not Mansion High Quality Pack Mansion 14 or whatever it was. It does look a little bit different. Maybe they did use those assets. Maybe they just changed some shit up some. I have no idea. I was about to say, it looks like there are shoes sticking out of that suitcase, and then I realized there are actually shoes sticking out of the suitcase. Oh, this is Mansion Pack plus Grounds. Don't do this to me, please. Spooky Month, so Darkest Dungeon? No, I probably won't be revisiting Darkest Dungeon until Darkest Dungeon 2 has a release date, which I'm convinced is never. Exertion with the $8.91. I'm opening up this Steam gate. What's the last game? Am I missing a release coming out soon? No. Most people know what the last game is. I normally just don't say it until it happens for the people that, please don't say it in chat either for those who are new or whatever, who have not seen what it was. Or what it is. Also, thank you, Cheeker, for the $1. I appreciate it, man. Level 5 complete. Look at what y'all have done. I'm just checking to see if there's anything in this Sker wagon over here. Check out some of those little Sker doodlies. God, medium. Was there a fountain in the last one? I don't think so. Regardless, even if it was like that, I mean, you can already see like a difference in like just how the lighting is done and like the imagery and everything. Best finish it for real though? That's the idea. It is. It's Hannah Montana, the movie, the game. My favorite game. How'd you know? It'll be a dankest dungeon too? There is. There is. But seriously, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for everything. You did. Of course you fucking suit. It's because you're even better at asset spot than I am, because you actually have like been building shit. So like you're gonna be like, fuck, that's high quality chest 16, and I'm like, oh no. Not again. Not again. Not like this. But seriously, thank you guys for everything. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are the best. Despite the fact that it's been a slow start some of these nights because of the whole notification stuff, y'all are always super supportive and in keeping with the joke I was having with Imperator earlier. Keeping me away from having to go to Applebee's and jack people off by the dumpster. To make money. I appreciate it. Have we found Cool Spook game yet? There was a really good one last night, Kreiser. I don't know if you're into like the idea of like I don't even know what to call it. Maybe like not really cyberpunk, but like near future corporate dystopia horror type thing. If you're into that kind of shit, there was a VOD last night that or the VOD last night has a really good one. I don't know about that, Zaris. Maybe everybody just has like Stockholm syndrome. They're just trapped here. So, loving memory of Prudence Williams, 1852 to 1894, the Maid of Sker. May your song live forever. The fuck? It's a little stuttery. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know how it's like running for you guys. Everything seems fine. There's no like hiccups on my end. Like plenty of resources. It's just it's got a yeah, the frame cap's 120. It's just there's no like resource issues. It's a little it's stuttery, like it does like micro stuttering. I don't know what's going on with that. Hello? It's Thomas. Is that you, Elizabeth? I should do this in shitty British accent the entire night.
You do not know how wonderful it is to hear your voice.
Your letter said.
I prayed that you received it, hoped that you would come.
Oh, God.
I know my request must have seemed strange, and I fear it was all for naught.
I am a bottom-of-the-barrel
But everything has
comedian.
changed
Ask me
now.
anything. What happened here?
I do not have the words or heart to voice it. It is far too terrible to recount. Please be careful, my love. This place is no longer safe.
There's so much Sker here. We have to call the Sker the exterminators. Hello, is this 1-800 exterminator? I've got so many Skers in this
I'm
house.
safe upstairs, but I cannot leave the attic.
I've got so
I had
many.
to lock and bar the door, hide away from the
Oh,
others.
God, kill me. I know, Revolver, that's a good question. Why contact me and then not tell me what the fuck's going on? Who are you on from, Elizabeth? We could, like, change it up a little bit every time,
My
like,
father
fuck it
and
up even
uncle,
more. That way
starved.
Squad's pee-pee
They
just
have been
reverts inside of
beguiled by the
himself and then he
darkness
just
that
turns into a
inhabits this
blob.
place. They are no longer themselves, but stalk these halls, attacking anyone that makes a sound. Please, Thomas, listen carefully.
Oh, come on, yeah. I hear it. The
Together we can
door's
put a
creaking
stop
over
to
there.
all
This
of
place
this.
sucks.
My father made recordings on brass cylinders of a song, a strange melody that affects the mind. If all of the cylinders play
It's
together
easy
on the
on if I
harmonium,
just send a
this
small
madness
child
will
up the
end.
chimney to fight the pigeon.
You need to find them and bring them to me.
Man, you know, I know that there's a reason that child labor laws exist, but son of a bitch, if, like, some of the jobs they used to put children in just are not, like, the funniest fucking thing. Like, just the idea of put little Timmy in a hat and a broom and be like, get in there, Timmy. It's time to chase the rats out the chimney. Oh, Mom, I don't want to go into the chimney. Get in the bed. Just like yelling at him. And poking his ass to go up the chimney. He's like, I don't want to go in the chimney. The chimney's dark and full of rats. Oh my god. That should not be nearly as funny as it is to me. The idea of fucking children having to go into like dangerous situations. Go in there and get like the black lung. Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't know why that's so fucking funny. Oh, that is really cool. You can turn on the little light. That's nice. What is this? This is Isaac's grand opening note. It's a little bit like Australian. I like that. Preparation for the grand harmonium, sound checks, print build. What is there to sound check in the late 1800s? Hang on, let me make sure the amphitheater acoustics are good. Oh shit, they're not. Guess we'll tear down this wall and rebuild it. We need some more reflective wood over here. You wouldn't mind. There were technically sound systems in the late 1800s. They sucked, but they existed. Well, like, I'm just cracking up at the idea of little Timmy the chimney sweep having to go battle rats with a small broom. Like, I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me. He's all strapped in and ready to go. They got like a little pulley system. So he's up on the roof pulling him up. He's like, there's so many rats in here. We're gonna whacking him with a broom. Oh shit, this place is in bad shape, man. For a Skirtel, this is it's not looking good. I don't know, did I even get anything of importance over there, or was that just the grand opening proceedings? Yeah, like it's like a little like Fisher Price like broom or something. Oh my god, dude. Look at little Timmy going up there to fight the goddamn good fight against the rat creatures. Thank God we got a map at least. Look for cylinders around the hotel. Investigate the hotel. Look for cylinders. Oh my god. Gameplay. At least that safe doesn't have a lock code on it. I'm surprised by that, actually. I'm probably going to hit that later, and then like an Ooga Booga is going to come out and be like, Sker! I'd be like, it's scary. Yeah, either like a Fisher Price broom, if we're going for like modern day like child labor, or maybe it's funny because like it's something that's like so outlandish. Like that actually is curious. Like, yeah, sure, there's like having like a morbid sense of humor, but I wonder what is funny about that. And maybe it's because by today's standards, it's truly outlandish to like send a kid into like those working conditions. So like it's really funny, but the reality is that actually used to happen. Like that actually used to happen. So to some extent, it's really not funny. I mean, you get what I'm saying. you get what I'm saying. All right, what this? I mean, seriously, the game looks good. I don't know how many of the assets are completely original. I need to shut the fuck up with that shit. Because the beast inside was original. And I got to soak up that whole deliciously It's a big-ass hook. A, like, big old, thick story. Isaac. Hello, Isaac.
What in all hells? Is that filthy mongrel inside again?
Father, she still pines is all. She misses...
I'll give it a reason to pine. Come here, you mutt.
What up, bitch? What up, bitch? Hit the dog? You going down, bitch. Bitch ass, I'll find you.
Father, please.
Find you hitting the damn
Please,
dog and
she
just...
just
You dead,
missed
dude.
another.
Dead, bitch ass dead.
Abraham.
Tired of you.
I'll be rid of this
There's a big
dog
war
once
coming,
and for
Isaac.
all.
Be a damn shame if you died in it. What a bitch. Send you up in the chimneys to go fight the rats and the pigeons. I know, he better be dead. We're gonna kill him. I'm telling you, dude, I think every single thing in the credits...
Who's there? Who are you?
Hello? My name's Thomas Evans.
Henry. Henry Hughes. You must get me out. Hurry. We must get this door open.
Why do they lock you in there?
Why do you think? They're clearly rogues. They're trying to kidnap me.
That's not what
Please,
rogues
hurry.
do.
Do something. What? No, no, don't leave me. They might return any minute.
What the fuck do you want me to do then?
Something. I can't break it down from my side.
Stand back. This is where you shoulder check the shit out of it, and then you just break your arm, and that's the end of it.
Good. Try again. Harder, man. Throw yourself into it. Wait.
What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, please, no. No, don't do this. Whatever you want,
Hey. Alright, well, he's dead. Those aren't spooky ghosts. Those are just human beings. Do I get I was about to say, do I get a lamp? But this is not a lamp. This is a Muzak doll. Well, now we have it. We got to keep it in our little doctor's bag. Isn't that nice? Yeah, you know that door ain't made out of plywood. This is like 1896. All right, that's the switch of Sker. So when the lights inevitably go out, we're probably going to have to pull the switch of Sker to get the lights back on. Y'all know how it is. Where do you guys use your switch of Sker with protection or no? What do you do? Is that an 1896 elevator? That's impressive. God. Hello. Looks like... You know, dude, I like how it literally took... How many seconds was that? How many seconds was it from me bringing up the switch of Sker and then having to flip it? Like, what? 38? Like, what? Maybe 38 seconds. That's a lot of blood in the elevator of Sker. There's also a lot of blood here, so I guess this is where they pulled old Jimathoid. Damn, you played this game before? No way, Peeve. I'm just clairvoyant as shit, man. I know what's going on. I'm the Epic Gamer 95, and I know everything that happens in video games. So just fucking hashtag deal with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm basically the smartest gamer who ever lived.
I can see the fucking future.
All right, lots of bed sheets for the Skers. Hey, look, there's a guy from Dishonored.
What? Who's there?
I don't know, Bear Trap Man.
Lass, go on. I enjoy hearing you practice. You've nearly as fine a set of lungs as your mother.
How dare you? Get out! Get out of here now!
Damn, man, you ain't Gamer of the Year? Yeah,
Fool
dude.
am I? What the fuck do you know about it?
Dude, they don't actually have a Gamer of the Year, do they? Please don't. I know they do Content Creator of the Year at a few award shows, which is gross.
Mark me when I say that the only instrument here is you.
I said get out! Go! Come on, leave me be!
Of course. As her hoity-toity fucking ladyship commands.
God, that man! But what did he mean?
The Ninja Award? No, I'm pretty sure they do a like gamer content creator Gamer of the Year thing or whatever. That's true, Hardsu. You got a good point. There's no way in hell I can't hang. Cannot hang, dude. Dead on arrival. Why these Sker windows looking like a boat? Maybe we are on a boat. See you later, I guess. Bye. Let me show you my kill. It's like... Nice one, man. You know what this kind of reminds me of so far? It reminds me of like Outlast 1896 edition. Maybe it wants me to leave because now I'm scared. So like I should probably leave. Yeah, I think it has to do with the fact that it's like just so far like it's a kind of bunch of running and just grabbing stuff. Oh wait, no, here we go. Hello? That's a harp door, which means we're gonna need a harp key. Bloodwind's nervous tonic. For nervousness, irritability, and temper. Want of strength and energy, fear, dread, neuralgia, hysteria, disturbed sleep, melancholy, insomnia. What is this, just heroin? Gotta be fucking just heroin. Like, this is all it is. Oh, shit. All right. That's a nice tonic. I like that little heal effect where it turns it green and pulses a little bit. That's nice. It's a nice tonic it is. Yeah, all the legal shit. Heroin, moonshine, opium. All that good legal. No weed, though. That's it's bad for you. Isaac's Ledger, deaths and disappearances. Man, oh man, they got a lot of them. June and Mrs. Wainscombe. Look at all this shit. Look at all these disappearances. Another musician asking too many questions. Very evasive. Why? It's really dark so far, too. But I do appreciate the fact that, like, they haven't provided us with a light yet, which means maybe the game won't get, like, overly dark. Because I think there is some merit to, like, not having a flashlight sometimes. And just kind of building a moody but, like, creepy environment without having to just have it be super dark to hide the fact that all your assets were bought. Or whatever. Alright, we got the old basementos. Little locky doodle there. A little locky doodle over here. I like all this stuff. Like, I like this... I can't imagine working on a desk in here. Like, what were they doing? Why do they have two desks right here? Why is there, like, some kind of side table, end table here? And then there's this, like, low-profile table with a chair that's way too big for it. Like, that would be ludicrous. Could you imagine sitting in that trying to read a book off that thing? You need binoculars to see it. Crazy. Welcome to Bitter Bits, where we critique decor in video games set in 1896. That's another doll. All right. All right. What time of day is it? I don't know. We don't have window. Maybe that's the gist of it, right? Maybe that's why everybody here went crazy, because they have no windows. They can't even tell what time it is. That's very frustrating. Some people have exercise-induced asthma. Come on now. Be a little sensitive. They do have these like weird porthole windows, which I'm not 100% positive on the on what that's all about, because I don't think I've ever seen those in like, maybe they were like repurposed from like a ship or some shit. I have no idea. Damn. Nice wine selection. I don't know if I'd have the wine bottles all the way up top, though. That seems like really pointless. I would try to move them down as slots became available down below, because, like, I wouldn't want to have to get, like, a step stool. There is no step stool for it, as a matter of fact. How the fuck did they get their wine down? They all must have been really tall. Elizabeth, are you there? Are you safe?
I'm here. There was someone else in the attic outside the door, but I think they've gone now.
Okay, so who has read the short story that inspired this, or like the book or whatever it's called, like the Hotel of Sker or whatever the fuck it was? Has anybody actually read that here?
I don't. But you must look to yourself first, Thomas. If you should be caught too... They seem to be drawn to sound. You must remain quiet.
I don't know. Somebody was saying something about there being like a book that this was based on, I think. Man, Needles, you a Sker, dude. Why you gotta do me like this? The ones who took that man, they can't see, it seems.
But why? What do you think is wrong with them? I knew noise attracted them, but what happened to their faces?
That's a scary sound I have heard. Spare with the $5 says, payday and a pun. How much room should you give a fun guy to grow? As much room as possible. God, how do we make Gresno into like a Christmas themed thing?
Dear God, that's horrific. I dread to think of you being snatched like that too. Our one hope of helping him, helping all of them, is finding the cylinders.
Welcome to Leatherbits.
Take the utmost care.
Fucking icy Gresno.
I don't
Little
answer.
Yuletide cap.
It means I've had to hide. That they've come back.
Anyway, thank you, Despair, for the $5. I just zoned out there for a second while I was listening to that. Thank you for the dollars. Thank you for the pun. Thank you for the pain. I appreciate it. What all these canisters are for, too? I guess it's like some type of gas in those. I don't know. That seems a little. No, I guess they would have had that. I don't know. Those seem a little, maybe like 20 years ahead of like where we're at in 1896 or whatever. Because like, I don't know. I wonder what the first instance of like a compressed gas canister was. Or, well, there's these are BUs, and that's probably BUs, but I don't think that's BUs. No, these are definitely like this is definitely for something alcohol related. Big old casks. Yay, physics. Wee. It's like Dragon's Dogma now. Hooray. I was wondering why he said, I guess they can't see. Probably because the thing looked right at him and didn't know he was there. They would have heard him had they not been causing such a fuckus. Really good lighting in here, though. It's great. I can't tell if the music boxes are supposed to be like just a rare collectible thing, or if they're supposed to be like a something else. Ooh, what the Sker is this? Ooh, it's a tight hallway. I sure hope when we're crawling through the tight hallway that nothing ooga boogas at us. That has never been done in a triple B horror game before. Sure hope we don't get ooga booga'd in the tight crawl space. Hey, boy, how's it going, man? What you doing? Gas cylinders as a concept were invented in 1910. It was very scary. Alright, so we can hold our breath. Jigga wants to show you Pog of Greed, and I've ruined it. Well, the worst part is that I'm pretty sure Eboera sent me Pog of Greed like 2 weeks ago. There's some canned goods over there. That's nice. No botulism for us, thanks. I'll pass. At least there's no closet hiding. That's the worst. I've determined that is like one of my least favorite like gameplay elements. I can't stand hiding in like locker room or closet. It just drives me bananas. How about How about nah to that shit, Abora, and then nah to the second part too.
Good. Good.
It is nice that they can't see though. I like the whole Bridget with a dollar. I like the hold breath thing though. I actually think that's pretty cool. I like that the screen slowly gets darker as you run out of breath. That's pee neat. Well, I need that. I need those yummies. Yeah, those are definitely like compressed gas canisters, I think. What type of gas, I have no idea. The air is dustier than a lonely chicken nugget. Dude, I was ordering from a deli the other day, and I saw that their sides literally had one chicken tender listed, and I'm like, why is this becoming a thing? I was like, please don't let this happen. I was like, this can't happen. Please no one chicken nugget. I was like, I don't know, like, why, or I'm sorry, one chicken tender. I was like, oh, why is this a thing now? Yeah, just one chicken. Which, like, if you go back and look at, like, the history on Twitter, there was a time where I received one chicken tender. And, like, I don't understand why that was an option. I mean, okay, whatever, but, like, I still don't get it. My heart rate's going up more talking about the one chicken tender story than it is about the game. Play it again. Play that saucy bee, white boy. You know what, though? I haven't clipped through the ground. None of the assets seem horribly stolen. Movement seems pretty good. Everything's good and noodly. Seriously, though, the premise of sound being a thing is really fun. Time to noodle. Seems like they can hear breathe the most, I guess. I don't know, like, to what extent. How do they know how to hang these rabbits if they can't see? Well, that's probably because they eating the human boys. For when you are mad keto and can't have human food because you're better than everyone else and force your body into starvation mode to optimize the system. A single tendo for the protein snack packet. Tell me how you really feel about keto, Vagrant. Tell me how you really feel. Tell me how you really feel about keto. God. How's he fucking coughing so much, dude? COVID big time, 1892. Which is great because, like, technically they had their own thing. They had the Spanish flu. I hear whispers of the Williams family and their evil deeds they've committed. There's too much circumstances suggest they are not honest men. The leader of these criminals, Jebediah Williams, and the head of the Williams family. They are more than humble fishermen with deep pockets and is unusual and suspicious. I'm sure they are the cause of the missing ships around the Sker Island in recent years. That's exactly what it is. That is 100% what they were. They were reclaimed ship parts. Hot damn. Like, that's awesome. I didn't think that would actually be the reason, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm sure the cause of the missing ships around Sker Island in recent years, poor lost souls of each vessel, collateral for lining their pockets. Hidden on their land, I'm going to find the truth. The rumors must, blah, 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 whatever. So this person's trying to get them on the hashtag exposed. But yeah, it looks like maybe they were stealing ship parts, and they probably built part of that area with like reclaimed like shipboards and things like that that had like port windows and stuff in them. Oh, damn. Baker got a paragraph. I can't wait. Look, keto's bullshit. BMI was invented by a Belgian in the 30s using solely a bunch of skinny Belgian dudes, and dieting is a cultural phenomenon perpetuated by a capitalistic system and based on antiquated ideas, and the eating habits of body contributes to how horny they are and how big the brain is. Keto's just one step. You have told me your feels on the Belgians and the calories. Like you have on the Belgians and the calories. Remember that one night you were telling me about it? You're just like, fuck, let me tell you about the damn Belgians and their calories and their BMI. Like that BMI. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like I've gained a good bit of muscle mass, and I probably lost like 15 pounds, even with the gains in muscle mass, just from walking, running, and biking again. Like my legs are starting to get nice and rock hard again. Some little bit of extra weight I had in my gut's gone. Yeah, I mean I haven't really changed eating habits either. I'm pretty much eating the same, just still doing the vegetarian stuff. I mean, like nothing else really has changed. Frankly, there's some bad shit I still eat sometimes, like pizza and like French fries and shit like that. I mean, like a mac and cheese, whatever. I think the only thing that's really helped me was just getting out and doing, because I used to like walk around a lot, like for my jobs and things like that, and then I don't anymore for my job now, obviously. So I think losing that was why I was probably getting flabbier and felt heavier and all. Why are you coughing so damn much? Jesus, I'm trying to talk. About the just huff it. Huff the damn fire then. Jesus. It ain't like that. Been around a fire like that and you're just dying, coughing to death. You were once overweight by BMI when you were sold. But no, I'm one of those folks who thinks that just trying to be like a little active every day, like maybe going and walking around for an hour or, you know, whatever, 45 minutes, maybe walking 30 minutes twice a day or whatever, and then maybe eating a little bit less. Most people will probably lose a little bit of weight. More often than not, if that doesn't work, that means there's like an underlying medical condition, you know? So like that means that there's something else going on, like maybe like a thyroid problem or something like that, which is so I feel so bad when that happens to people, just because it's such a bitch, because like more often than not, people will be doing like healthier eating and they'll be walking or running or whatever for like 6 months, not lose a damn pound or have it shift to muscle or anything, right? And you know, I feel so bad for it, because then you finally realize maybe there's something else going on. Then you go to the doctor. Then the doctor's like, oh yeah, there's like an underlying condition, and then like I just feel so bad when that happens to people. But I guess the high point of that would be that even if that did happen, I guess you were already on the track of trying to do a little bit better, and then you wouldn't have to worry so much, I guess. So that's good, I guess. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Calaby's like, well, I'll just eat fucking all meat. It's like, all right, man. Well, you have fun just dying of some scurvy shit. Where the fuck am I going? There's got to be a switch out here somewhere. Now I kind of wish there was a flashlight. Oh, come on! Can I really not get over that? Oh, Jiminy Crickets. Also, Steak, I saw what you said a second ago when you were just like, what's the point of the enemies if you're just going to have a mode that doesn't even have enemies? It's like, yeah. Like I said, it kind of reminds me of like a... It's not bad so far, actually. I like it all right. It kind of does remind me of like an Outlast or something like that, though. A little bit. Do I need to interact with this? Oh, there's Virgin Mary. Go, pray it up. That's my girl, Prudence. Prudence Williams. I thought that said 2013. I was like, that bitch lived forever. I would say the two most extreme dietary changes I've ever done First one would probably be paleo, which I did back in like 2014, 2015. That was interesting, and I think the only reason that I was able to maintain like a good weight and everything was because I was working out and everything with it, and I was pretty much eating nothing but like meats and veggies basically. And then Soylent would be another one that I did for several months. And then I guess whatever I'm doing now, which I wouldn't really say, I guess it is a dietary change, yeah. What the fuck? Are you serious? Grave that goes down like 9,000 whatever? Oh, nutrition is a very touchy subject. That's why, once again, all I was saying was like, yeah, you know, for a lot of folks, I genuinely think if you just eat a little bit better and you just work out a little bit, you'll probably slowly lose weight over time. Fall number one? How many fall I'm finna get? How deep we going down? But yeah, Soylent was interesting. Paleo was interesting. Whatever I do now has been whatever, I guess. Fuck leaving paper down in the crypt. Reminds me of how sugar companies try pushing larger molecule carbohydrates as a healthier alternative to glucose because the body needs more energy to break it down. But in reality, the body just ignores sucrose and dextrose and stores it as fat to break down glucose instead. Jebediah's cult letter. Dearest brothers and sisters, this high council of the Quiet Ones invites you to revere in the power from the song of our source. Together we will attain true control. Be assured to bring your offering of flesh and bone to sacrifice the weakness within to the community center and join us in the ritual of rebirth. Remember your garments of the Quiet Ones to shield from the weak leeches of the sacrifice. Our beloved silent disciple, Prudence, has volunteered for the position of priestess. Yay! This is a high honor for us all. Her position will be anointed at our next gathering of the brothers and sisters. Till next time, kisses and hugs, Jebediah Williams. Yeah, but like that's the point though, Zaris, right? It doesn't have to be like super fast. I mean, like, what? And it's also not easy. I'm not sitting here being like, oh, just eat less and work out. For some people, it's hard. I mean, for some people, it's hard to get out there and walk. Maybe they got a leg injury. Maybe they got a back injury. You know. And then for some people, maybe it's harder to eat a little bit better. Like, that's half the problem is, like, cheap food is typically, like, you know, can be shitty outside of, like, maybe some types of veggies and, like, some types of meats and things like that. I mean, like, that happens. That's a thing that happens, right? Like, where you're at, like, monetarily can affect a lot of that, too, right? You know, so, I mean, I hate it when people are like, it's just so easy. I'm like, well, for some people, it's not. It's hard sometimes, man. A lot of it involves habit changes and, you know, physical and mental habit. I mean, it's tough. Like, yeah, just be healthy, 16 heads. I mean, you know, it's tough. I mean, and sometimes when it comes to like getting exercise, figuring out something that's fun that you like to do is important too. Because like just exercise that you don't like sucks. It sucks. It's so boring. Like, what would you fucking do? You just like, oh boy, I can't wait to go do the thing I hate for an hour. Yeah, Dolphin, that's right. Yeah, I mean, depression makes everything hard too. Yeah, I mean, like every time I see somebody who is like, and I had a friend once and I ripped into them because there was like an overweight girl like running down the street and he decided he was going to make fun of her, like not to her face. And I was like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. I was like, they're out there doing more than you do every fucking day. I was like, they're out there trying to like actually improve their life. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Just sitting over here making fun of people? I don't talk to them anymore. This was a long time ago anyway. Anytime I see somebody, especially folks who maybe look like they've got, you know, if they're like a little overweight or whatever, I always make sure to wave and smile and, you know, all that stuff and just try to be supportive because it's hard. It's hard, you know? So, like, if you ever see anybody that's running, especially if it's somebody who maybe seems a little overweight or whatever, make sure you wave and you smile and all that stuff because they're out there trying. and they're trying to just fix, right? And it's hard. So you know, it's a difficult process. But what they're doing is one of the best ways to get out there and start shedding off some pounds. Because I mean, like, there's like those cardio activities and things like that are they're great for it. I mean, they're good for your heart. Good to get out there and burn some calories. Isaac's account of HMS Providence, 3rd February 1874. The storm of the century battered the island last night. The men. When did this become the staple? Was it? It had to be. It was Amnesia, right? Amnesia was the first game that was walk around and read notes while solving puzzles. Like, as its, like, core gameplay loop. I know other games had notes and shit, like Resident Evil had notes, but that definitely was, like, its core. Amnesia had a lot of this. The first person walk around, read notes, and, like, every horror game has turned into this. Where, like, you gotta go read a fucking Bible to get to the next point. That's why sometimes I try to read it and just sum it up. Also, this is awful to try to scroll through this, because it goes so fast and you can't even control it, really. Storm of the century battered the island last night. The men, they say, have spotted a vessel off the coast, and my father has ordered us to extinguish the flames of the beacon. Word from the men informs me that a ship ran aground on the stone coast, east of Sker Point. Myself in awe at the size of this vessel. Just go ahead and do it. Just go ahead and do it. Just go ahead and do it. Absolutely in awe at the size of this vessel. The scrolling is infuriating. Like, that is so fucking annoying. I might have to use mouse and keyboard if I want to scroll through those notes, because if you barely touch the stick, it goes rocketing down. Amnesia did many things that ended up hurting the genre. See, I don't think that Amnesia did anything to hurt horror. I think Amnesia was good at the time, and I think that it was an interesting experience at the time too, because there weren't really a lot of games that were like that, where they were like these immersive little first-person experiences where you solve puzzles in first person, have to avoid a monster and hide, and you know, you can't fight back and all this stuff. It has its merits. The problem is, just like anything else, it's like with PT. I would say PT did more. If we're gonna Oh. Yeah, if we're gonna say that something did damage to the genre, like in the way you're saying, then PT did more damage, I think. Like, honest to God. PT clones are even fucking worse than Amnesia clones. Because, like, at least Amnesia, you can kind of clumsily copy it and make something that's, like, okay. Clumsily copying PT is, like, the worst fucking idea. Like, that is just... Because there's so much, like, nuance in that because it's a short experience, right? Like, it's a short experience, so, like, there's so much nuance in it and, like, small little things that if you blow it, you really blow it. You know what I mean? Like, you've really, really blown it. I think these are on a timer. I don't know, though. Ooh. This dude got that baby breath hold. Like, dude, I can hold my breath for like 2 minutes. What are you doing? Okay, maybe not 2 minutes. Maybe like 30 seconds. But maybe like about a minute, maybe a minute and a half. Okay, dude. God, we get it. Will they lamp if they know C? That's a good question. Wow, I'm all the way back here. Holy shit. I wonder if this is like Outlast, where it's easier to just run past everything. Because like if you really go like crack open Outlast, honest to God, it's much easier to just run past everything than to ever try sneaking. Okay, that's the maid of Sker in her bird cage. No, I don't think anybody's blaming. I think you misunderstood the core like foundational elements of what that conversation was about. So it's not about the games being popular. That has nothing to do with it. They both definitely were for their own reasons. But what we're talking about is their impact on the genre as a whole, and because of their existence and therefore the clones that appeared as a result of their existence. Does that mean that it did damage to the horror genre as a whole? Which I would say there's some merit to that for sure. I don't know if I don't know. Like that also seems kind of. I don't know. What does this do?
Welcome to Ignorance.
Oh, that probably. How did that not distract them? What the fuck, dude? Oh, does it crash through over here, maybe? Yeah. Wow, that looked terrible. What the ooga booga shit? This is what I'm saying, man. I think it's easier just to run. Oh. Yummy. Oh. Yum. Oh. I think I might be starting to see why there's a turn off the enemies mode. This is... I might be seeing why that's a thing. But like, you know, whatever. What the... Oh, yeah, I've read it before. Also, Borch with the 48 months. Thank you, Borch. I appreciate that. Bucha, thank you for gifting out a sub to Kath as well. I totally missed that. This has been linked, I think, every Halloween. It offends me every time, but I'm pretty sure it's been linked every Halloween. Oh! Oh, you cannot sprint while hold breathe. Maybe I'm doing that puzzle. I think you're supposed to. I don't know. I don't know exactly what you're supposed to do here. All right, hackadoodle, I hear you. Yeah, maybe the big guy didn't look like you were able to fight him, but yeah, these guys definitely do. Okay, so we have maybe there's like 2 things you have to hit. I don't know. Stop coughing, my God. Bro, just win the game, 15 head. Seriously, it is fascinating that they do not pay attention to that in the slightest. That I don't get. This is so silly. Does that not work? Like what? The last time we did that puzzle, I think you pull the switch, you hit the button, and then like you had to like pull the little lever or whatever. Yeah, they run to the minecart, which we did before. Like we saw that before, but the last time we were standing off to the side, and for some reason he just came running at us when the minecart crashed. Because I guess he smelled my noodlies, and you know how that goes. Smell my noodlies. But again, I think we're gonna run into a common problem with a lot of horror games these days. Is like those guys aren't inherently frightening in the first place. So by the time we've hit a point where like we've seen them for about 2 hours, You're just kind of like, okay, dude. Like, I get it. You're like, all right, man. All right, we'll hold our breathe. I legitimately thought they were running at me. I was like, please. Got ourselves a case of the old sniff. Okay, is that doing... What is that doing? Do you have to... Oh, there's another lamp light thing. Do you have to do it twice? Maybe that's the gist of it? No, because it's already been pulled down once. Which means that it's probably a... There's probably another one? I think you have to do it twice. I think that's what they're getting at. Do we get a triple B Tremors game? Yeah, I don't know if I'd play that, actually. That'd probably be terrible. Because, like, I'm thinking about, like, what you do with a Tremors game, and it's like... I mean, it's like, don't stand on the thing, and you'd be like, oh, no, here comes the graboids. Yeah, so we have to move that one, too, which means we have to find... I guess another one of the little power switches, which I didn't see one. Yeah. Run through desert. Stand on rock. Could be box cutter lady screaming at us every time she sees us, though. Maybe this guy's standing next to one? No. Did I get the achievement for coughing 10 times? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I definitely did. I don't know where this other thing is. I don't see it. I don't know, man. Yeah, the thing you're seeing on the door is the first latch that we unlocked. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure one of the there was a Nightmare on Elm Street game, and I'm pretty sure it was like NES or something like that. Oh, there it is. Oh! Ooey! Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it definitely seems like maybe it's just worth it just to run in pretty much every situation. Like, oh, there it is. Yeah, this definitely reminds me of Outlast. So that's what we're gonna do, I guess. Just gonna run. That's an extremely elaborate door. That's a lot. Take a break, Kanju, if you're getting that upset at it. You know, I thought for a while there we were gonna be in Sker, but I guess, Oh, can we not leave? There we go. Ooh, I can't tell if chat's disconnected or if it's already like that at 9:58. I can't tell if we've just skirted out because I don't really have a lot to say. Ain't got a lot to say about it, Sker. It so far is it's very Outlasty, very like just kind of see horrible thing, run, ooga booga monster come get you, that kind of thing. Like there's not a lot going on really. It's okay. But yeah, it's really honestly not a big fan of the monster type thing. I like the idea of it being sound based. That's fun. Not a big fan of the way it's done. Ooh. What's that yummy sauce over there? Welcome to the chat room. Look at that. We've been disconnected for 3 minutes. That's fun. Very good. Dude, I don't even know what NFS is. I have no idea.
I need to tell someone. Get all of this out.
The need for speed. Just tear ass around everything. Be like, yeah. The worst part, though, is that unfortunately I'm out of Healy items. So, you give me an approval rating as an Italian? Like how many pasta raviolis we talking? Well, this is the wrong way. Aw, shoot. I think it's the wrong way anyway. Yeah, because this is back to no, please do not kill. Maybe we weren't supposed to go to no, please do not kill. Like, there's this over here. There's another Ooga Booga man, which is not even remotely shocking. Oh, like on a scale of like 1 cannoli to like 10 pinches. I'd give it like a 4 pinch right now, strictly based off of like the art itself, I guess. Like the look of it's pretty good. You must be saying I'm spiteful, stubborn. Yeah, the last thing I saw before everything disconnected was you saying something about not being doing the Neo 2 thing, and then that was the last chat message. That's why I was like, damn, is chat dead? Or I was like, did we die at 10 o'clock? I was like, that's impressive. It's okay, Inotech. It's I would say it is pretty standard fare for like this budget area of horror. Like I think it's pretty on the mark with what you'd expect. You get stuck on geometry really easy, which is kind of strange. How'd you know to cut me off? You don't even have eyeball. That's stupid. No, it's not Walking Evil or Cross Game. No, it's nowhere close to that. It's like done. Like it's like definitely it's a video game for sure. The monsters are all like sound based. So typically what you do is you want to sneak past them, which is I don't know, a little dry. Found more success, I think, just kind of noodling past them. Maybe dying here and there. The worst part is when you run into some shit like this, because then you're just screwed. Yeah, I mean it's all right. I don't particularly like. No, I can't turn the enemies off. I can make them have like less auditory range, I think, or something like that. Do we just boot up Ghosts and Goblins? I'm always down for Ghosts and Goblins, but No, I was gonna try. I'm gonna give Maid of Sker a shot. I don't know. I also don't know if changing the difficulty is like even worth it. Once you get the pathing down, again, much like Outlast, you know, once you have a vague idea of where to go, it's best to just run. Like, they expect you to cower and hide and kind of slink through everything, but there's really no point to that when you could just run. Oh, so there was like a shorter. See, I ran into a wall again. That's a bummer. Noodling past them sounds more fun than slowly inching past them. Oh, like being like an actual noodle? Yeah, I agree. Hey, Elizabeth, how's it going?
Thomas.
Yeah, no, I've got like 18 dudes chasing
Yes,
after me
I'm
right
fine.
now. It's pretty crazy.
But I feared the worst had happened. You were gone so long. I dreaded that you'd been taken too.
No, I've run past all of them.
My God. Dear Lord, have mercy. What are they trying to do? That poor, wretched soul. You must be on your guard, Thomas. You can't let
It's
them
a
catch
normal
you.
day for you, Nick. Am I right? What? Getting a little dry?
Oh. That must
So
be
I think the
Delilah.
enemies are aggroing to me,
My
but
late
it won't let
mother's
them
dog.
attack me because I'm in a cutscene.
I'd so hoped she
So I
was
keep hearing like
safe.
that. Dee!
I had
Like,
good reason to suspect that my uncle
I know they're all
disposed of her.
they're all in the distance, just like
It is so good to hear your
it's like you can hear them back there. It's crazy. They're just scrundling. It's scary. It's so scary. I don't know what to do. Ah! That's a cute dog. No, come back. Oh, he was cute. I pet him. Pet that dog. Hey, Duder. Thank you for sending me a copy of this, by the way. I appreciate it. What? Oh, what the fuck happened? Don't hurt the dog, dude. Where the fuck is he? Oh, come on, man. I'm gonna Alt F4 this shit if they hurt the dog. Like, you're already on dry ice, game. If you hurt the dog, I'm extra pissed. Sounded like it was maybe out there. You think he got trapped or something? I was just thinking that, Kath. Yeah. Gotta save him. Help fight the old El Gigantor. I don't know where he is. I don't think he... It seems above this game's pay grade to have you like be able to like save the dog or something. No, it is so far away from being a dumpster fire. Absolutely not. But yeah, no, it's definitely not that. I mean, it's a little dry. And hey, I got you, buddy. Look at that. We can save him. It's okay, baby. So are we helping or what are we doing? What the fuck was that shit? Why are you just standing there for a minute? Take the bite, bro. Yeah, that's a good dog. At least you can pet the dog. Dog's pretty well modeled. There you go, Woof. Well, that's hands down the best part of the game so far. I like how there's an achievement that's called Animal Lover. When realistically, if I made this game, I would actually put that achievement as basic human fucking decency and slight amount of consciousness. Okay, so this is where the Sker Maiden... Yeah, I like the idea of like the breath holding being like shocked, like, oh my god, oh no. Well, thankfully we haven't needed much help so far. It's mostly been just running. But Lord, I would imagine. Oh no. Okay, so we got North Tube, we got E Tube, and we got Wee Tube. There's no C Tube though. Oh, I see. So that just sets the fucking direction up there of like whatever that is. I do the one that points though. Is that one gonna be north? Nah, it's not even like media. It's fine. I think the enemies just feel really pointless. Like super pointless, actually. Like, I know they're there for tension, but they don't even really do anything. Like, they just punch you, which is really strange. I guess I expected more than just punch. Bro, at least kill me. I don't even know what this is doing. Yeah! My turn. Thank you. Alright, so this is cylinder number... whatever. They said to collect the cylinders. I don't know if that's like the core gameplay thing or what. So I guess we'll be getting the cylinders from the gramophone chairs. Whatever. Oh yeah, I mean the enemies haven't been spoopy at all. And like every time you see them, you're just kind of like, yeah, I guess I'll just run past that. You're like, yeah, I guess I'll just leave. Like the enemies are closer to like, you know, like if you've ever been like walking around at night and like, you know, you're on like the sidewalk and you kind of like, you know, give the other person some room or whatever, so you kind of like scoot over a little extra and make sure they can get past you because you don't want to be that guy that's in like the middle of the fucking sidewalk. That's how the enemies feel in this. They feel like people that you're just kind of walking past. Like you don't want that awkward moment where like you walk too close to each other, you bump into each other, so you kind of just like sashay a little bit further. Like you don't want to bug anybody. Like you're just trying to whatever. Yeah, that's pretty much where the enemies are at, and unfortunately they do a good bit of damage, and I don't have any healy wheelies anymore. Awkward social situations? Now we spoopy. I don't think there's anything up here. Excuse me. Ooh, baby. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I noodle past you? Sorry. I know, the pathways are so narrow. I apologize. Okay, so this is going backwards, which I don't know. I don't know if that's what they want from us. Oh, that's true, Kath. Yeah, you got a good point. I don't know where I'm going though. It says look for cylinders around the hotel, retreat to the hotel. So I guess we're going. I guess we're going back. Yeah, it doesn't look like the map has anything else. Just once you get them, are given an A to B choice right before the last event to determine good or bad end. Oh. Alright. There's no map available for here either, but I guess we need to get back to the hotel. Yeah, good night, Kath. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. I don't know if we'll make it through all the way through Sker. I don't know. Again, not bad. Not bad at all. It's just, yeah, see, that's the thing back to the elevator dealer, but I can't take that, so... Oh, it's in the music box. There's a lot of those. Pretty rare, but I'm out of shit to say. I don't know. Like, I don't know. There's not much to say. Yeah. There's apparently 4 of these to get. These cylinder things. Yeah, Song of Horror is gonna happen this month too. I picked actually between this and Song of Horror, and I figured since Duder sent me a copy of this, we go ahead and give it a shot, which I'm glad we're giving it a shot. It's definitely, I thought that most of the game was gonna take place in the half. It looks like that is actually not the case. Yeah, I thought a lot of it took place in the house. Well, Song of Horror is supposed to be like it's supposed to be super reminiscent of like old school Resident Evils and stuff, which is great. Like that's fine. I'm actually very happy to see more games trying to do that as opposed to just like Silent Hill or whatever again. Oh, yummies. Yummy, beat me up, yummy. There's whatever that is. I don't know. Like it's hard to figure out where to go. Oh, it's another area. Yeah, we didn't do this. Okay, this is good. Yay, we got a Healy item. Ooh, yum. Phonic modulator cartridge. Interesting. Okay, so that's head, sack, skull, eyeball. I wonder what they do if you actually kite them back here. It seems like they can't walk into some areas. I don't know. Ammo for what? Yeah, Song of Horror is like, what, like 30 hours or something like that? Is this just weeping? Alright, I'm out of here. It's like, is that all this is? Come on, man. Oh, we probably won't need that. Violet gas is more potent. It stifles the senses. And okay. So, oh, that was the purple shit that we saw a minute ago. There's been an answer. It means use a song as I will. Was my drunkard zealot of a father right? Is worshiping. Okay, so this is about this demon song that they've created. So good job with that. Yeah, I heard it was like 30-ish hours, right? 14 to 16. Big orb, yeah, all right. Boy, it'd be a real shame. It'd be a real shame if I had to waste ammunition. See ya. See ya. Ha, big ort. Those can't be the only enemies, right? Excuse me. Where all my fucking ort boys at? That's a nice penis back there. Hey there, nice dick. Oh, there's another one of these. Excuse me, guys. I'll be back. Another switch here. Oh, somebody did one of the little purple things for me. That was nice of him. Well, yeah, so right before you got here, Duder, I was basically saying that the gameplay loop, unfortunately... you ever been walking down a sidewalk and, like, you're walking, like, against somebody else? And, like, you kind of have to, like, scoot to the side a little bit. Like, you both maybe awkwardly kind of go, like, at the same direction. There's, like, that kind of shuffle that happens. Or, like, you're going left, you're going right, and you're like, ah, shoot. And, like, eventually you guys just, like, get a nice space apart. That's kind of the gameplay loop so far. Like, it's just kind of get, like... just kind of scoot past somebody. It's like somebody walking the opposite direction in a mall. So, like, they're walking, like, the wrong way, like, against traffic, kind of. A little frustrating. Not the biggest deal in the world. A little inconsiderate. Kind of feels like that. Oh, look at this. This is cute. No! I wanted to watch the thing! Every time I come here, you guys always have to do this. Oh, there's the Kraken key. That's a nice-looking key, though. I like that. I want a key that looks like that. Like, you both want to avoid each other, but you don't want to talk, but mildly inconvenienced by the fact that you encountered this stranger. Yeah, it's like that, kind of. Like, you just kind of have to noodle by him. The game looks good enough. Pretty. Custom animations and shit. My basketball team is in shambles, and my school hates me. They poisoned the watering hole, but hey, I got Fruit Loops. What type of Fruity Loopies do you have? Is it the Fruity Loopies with the marshmallows or something? I think that's... why would you put a key for this door that's right here? Yeah, so far, it's a lot of running. Enemies are a mild inconvenience. They were mild inconvenience on normal. I think we bumped it down, though, because fuck it. I mean, what's the point? Okay, so this is back in the main area. Oh, yeah, it's super rude taking up the whole... that's so bad, right? Like, what a rude thing to do. You know what it reminds me of? Do you know how... okay, so who here by a show of dongly hands has played any of, like, the more modern Resident Evil games, including, like, Resident Evil 4, which is not modern, but 4, 5, 7, RE2 remake, RE3 remake. Who's played those by a show of dongly? Okay, do you know the feeling like when you first play through those games, where you're a little cautious of everything, and like you kind of move a little slow, and you kind of pay attention to your surroundings, and like maybe a zombie's gonna come around, especially like RE2 or whatever, like the remake for that. Kind of looking for like Zambi around the corner, all that shit.
I'm sorry, my love.
Think about that feeling, and then think about like your third or fourth playthrough,
My family have
and
so much is only now becoming clear.
think about like your third or fourth
The other
playthrough where you're just kind of running
cylinders must be in the
past
hotel.
everything.
Perhaps on
That's
the first or
that's
the
pretty
second
much what it
floors.
is.
Look for a way to reach me. Some means to come here to the attic.
Wait, she's up in the
I
attic?
am so relieved you're safe.
Wait, I thought she was like back home or some shit. Was she the Sker that we were coming to get the whole time? Wow, I was mega confused on that. I thought she was like back home. I didn't know she was in the attic. Anyway, you just kind of like running past everything. Like that's kind of where we're at already. Okay, so we want to go to the attic. Morning Herald. Highly regarded composer Henry Hughes to unveil latest masterpiece at Royal Albert Hall. Okay, so I think we could just skirt on up to the... well, we want to get to the attic, right? Does it actually say, like, attic? Of course not. Why would it say that? I guess you have to do Grand Hall, and then we have to go to the... I guess we would use, like, an elevator. But I don't think the elevator would take you up to the attic. I mean, we could certainly try. I just don't think that's it. Doesn't sound right. I ever told you guys that I think the harpsichord is the best spooky instrument ever made? It does so good with spooky sounds. And it also just sounds cool. Alright, well, we saved, whatever. Oh, wrong way. Dun 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 bum, ba-da-dum, dun. Oh, the main elevator is where you socket all the noodles. Y'all didn't care about that? I was about to say, wait a minute, did the sound-based monsters not care about dan 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 dan? Oh my god, there's so many of them! No, I just drank the spice. I'm at full health. What a lion-ass game. What a lion-ass game. Get out of here, Boulder. Can you send me those on Dastard? Bing, 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 bing. Ow, ba-da-bow, no, no, no. Nice. Oh, that's like a secret something, I guess. Here come the angry pants. That's the wrong place again, Jimothy. Made of Sker. Made of Sker. It's a scurry. Yeah, I think the environments I like the most. So, oh, I got the Cthulhu key. Right. Neat. That's cool. Oh. No shadow projection. Oh, these are where all the cylinders are. Oh, okay. Neat. Nick, Pingus and I finally cleared the Baja raid, in which Pingus was a group lead for something he hadn't cleared yet. I don't know what that is, but I'm proud of you guys. But I'm always proud of you, Rick. I'm always proud of you. And Pingy. Because y'all are good people. A beer tap. Well, we found it. We found the puzzle thing I was thinking of, but hey, combination of both audio, stimulus, and visual proves to be working how to replicate some larger scale to mass audiences. Oh, okay, I see what they're doing. No, Sib was talking about how you guys were able to snake one, which is awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, that is it. Yeah, where he lauded to death. That was. I was about to say, good way to put that. I think that's saying there's a possible cylinder. Is this like near the end? Because like all we have to do now is run around and collect the cylinders, right? Because like then I guess we would do the cylinders and get whatever. What is this? What do you want? Skull mouth. Oh, you want a key? Okay. All right, so that wants a key. The school. Jesus, I'd already forgotten about that. Okay. Owie. Was that it? That wasn't it. Shut up. Shut up. Go away. Don't make me drink the spice. I'll do it. I'll do it. They already fight Mr. X? Oh, no. We haven't fought Mr. X yet. So I guess we have to do that too. Well, that was one of them. We did it. Stop! I'm trying to find the thing. Go away. Here, go. Chew. Scoo-doodly-doo-doo. Scoo voodoo. Oh, I can go do the beer tap. Oh my god. Look, hold your hand over your mouth. Welcome back. Is that scary? Oh my god. Oh, hang on. Let me save real quick. Thank you. I got it. Hello. 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 Okay, what happened? Is this scary? No. Scare, scary, scare, scare. Scare, scary, scare, scare. Now I've got the theme from Karazhan stuck in my head because that's one of my favorite usages of a harpsichord. Scare, 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 scare. Scare, scary, scare, 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 scare. God bless him. Just beat the shit out of me. Get him! Beat that piece up. You know what's funny? I actually grabbed the beanie. This is the very first beanie I wore on the very first like face reveal stream. It was a little orange and black one. And pretty neat. That was the very first bean ever used on camera. Neat little bitter fact. Yeah, that one was not given away. It was actually going to be given away, but then I realized, like, due to the way the texturing is, because it's like a knit beanie, the little thing that I was signing to give to people, like to do the little Bitterbit signature, it didn't work. It didn't work. It would not adhere. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess this is that. You know, the sad thing is, like, bitter facts wouldn't even be that fun to do because I'm not a very interesting person. All right. You fucking jacking me off. Okay, there's dragon ale, dragon cider, bulldog bitter. I'd try all of these, actually. No, probably not deranged. However, I keep the very first 4-5 games I ever did Let's Plays of up there. I've got the cartridges. I've got Star Fox 64, Yoshi's Story, Pokemon Snap, Pilot Wing 64, and Resident Evil 2. All up there. I don't want to find the solution to this. It's probably in a note somewhere. Yeah, it's definitely a puzzle. So you can look at it over there. The solution's there on the wall. Like, you see that way over there? So you can see a dragon, a bulldog, and some other shit. That's the solution. I couldn't really see that in the distance. Pussy is so dry. Like, there's no way out of this because the corridor is like narrow enough that don't let me inconvenience you. Just 20 years of student debt that I might die before paying off. Woo! Blindside over here with the American dream.
Ooh. Ah.
What if instead he was like,
Ooh.
did they ever change that or did they leave that shit in for whatever that game was? The game with the girl, the Castlevania, but the girl had like stained glass skin or whatever the fuck it was, and it was like okay. Bloodstain? Yeah, Bloodstain. Bloodstained. Again, this game is a resounding okay. Like, it does not offend me, nor is it waxing my willy sack. So far as it. Shut up! Let me do. How much you like telling me like, Thomas, please get to the attic, Thomas. Please, well, stop calling me for a minute. Let me find the cylindricals. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Are these from all the gates? Do I have to run around and go collect all the gate noodles?
Yes, I'm still here. Oh, hopefully you'll be able to find a way up to me now. But please be wary on the first floor. I know that my father and uncle devised all manner of dangers. Watch your step.
Whatever, man. Fucking... I don't care if anybody's in the attic with you.
Once we have all the cylinders, we can end.
I got the old smoke harp. That's the harp key. Cigarette room. Late house. Sker, scary dude. Yeah, the gramophone stuff so far
Is this true, Mother?
seems really, really generous, which is fine. I would take generous save points over like shitty ones any day. So no complaints for me. Leave me alone. How fast are you? You're way faster than your friends. Is it because they put you up here in the dark and you got to work extra hard? Probably. Yummy. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. You guys think an Ungo Bungo is gonna jump out at me? Oh, Thomas, do you know Moonlight Sonata? Like, no, fucking Moonlight Sonata. God, this was written like 30 years ago. Isaac's reprimand of Abraham. Okay, can I continue to play this want destruction?
Welcome to Bitter
Like in the hotel and those incinerated bodies and their efforts are a waste we can no longer afford. Okay, so they were feeding the creature with all these bodies that they were getting in here, but okay, so we got the music key, which we have to use to get the crank, and then the eagle crest, and then we got to do that. No, now I got to run back. Honor Eternal with 28 months. Welcome back to this. Good to see you again, Honor. How you doing, buddy? I know, it's like, Thomas, you need to be quiet. And then, like, you hear the gramophone's got, like, its own ringtone. And it's just, like, blasting over on the side. It's like, chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle. She's like, I don't even know what a soda is. Who was it that was upset the other night? And I told them that was a real song. And they're like, I'm really irritated right now at the fact that was a real song that existed. I was like, yep, that is certainly real. Oh my god! That's a right tallywhacker it is. What the fuck? What do you want me to do with this? I got the crank. Run! You can't close doors on enemies? Are you serious? God, dry me out like a piece of jerky, man. Fuck. That's like my favorite thing to do in horror games is like just slam the door on them. I can look like a bunch of idiots. Please don't kill me. I'm just trying to crank, dude. Just trying to crank, bro. I think I'm gonna lurk and play some Kentucky Route Zero for a bit. Y'all have a good night. All right, Rick. Good night, man. I'm just gonna die from breath because he won't go away. It's so stupid. How do I use the canister? Use. Use. Cool. Oh my god. Hey, Honor, I'm trying my best, man. I'll always do the best I can. Every time I think of every time I see Honor's name, there was a band that like was like a flash in the pan during like the post-hardcore like big surge in popularity back in like the mid 2000s, and their name was With Honor, I think was their name. They had like one song that was good. That's the end of my story. That's it. That's all I got. Better story than this. I wonder if I can find their shit. Like, they had like one album. I think they were called With Honor. Yeah, God, wow. I wonder what happened to them. Wow, active from 2001, and they were done by 2006. Yeah, because they did a album called This Is Our Revenge. That was 2005. Yeah, I mean, pretty much the only good track they really had was Like Trumpets, which was solid. And that was about it, man. that was about it, man. Anyway, every time I think of Honor, like, every time Honor Eternal like resubs or donates or whatever, I always or says anything in chat, I'm just like, that's just stupid. That's just impractical. There's so many better ways to end it. Yeah, and every time I see it, I don't even know why. It just makes me think of it. With Honor, Honor Eternal. I mean, like, it's, you know, I mean, it's close. Honor Eternal's probably sitting there like, I come to this place, I tell Nick I'm having a bad day, and I get told that I'm reminiscent of a band from 2005. Fucking Christ, stop thumping my grumple. Go away. I'm play Ring Around the Rosie with this idiot. God. You're so strong. Haha. Why can't we stand up to the test of time? No more. I'm glad, Honor. I mean, that song, Like Trumpets, was pretty good. I kind of want to listen to it really quick. It damn sure wouldn't get copyright flagged because they're all probably dead. So, it's chill. I'm so startled! I'm so startled! You scare me! Alright. God bless it every time. Breathing, hear everything. Fart in the fucking dust. This man's like, get him. Get him. I smell puke. I know somebody did it. Somebody out here ripping up big dooskies. Stop it. Here, give me this. Okay, I'm gonna try again. We're gonna try to use the grenade. How do I use this thing? Okay, so you have to socket it. Okay. How do I do this? I gotta options. Got gameplay. Keyboard mouse. Oh, here we go. Well, that's good. Hold breath is click. Use device is click. Oh, please. Yeah! The stink is mine, bitch. I'm gonna run out of pulsoids though, so that's pretty dangerous. Think you playing? Oh no, we switched it to easy actually because normal's even worse. I can't imagine like having to sneak around all this shit. Like the enemies are the exact same as every other enemy, and they're like super tedious. Oh shit! I had the crank dankler last time. That's not good. Clean that up. Who's got the crank? Gotta have that crank. Oh, who's got the crank? Gotta have that crank. Shit, I wanted to... No, I just want to save. Don't do it. Yeah. Yeah, Osha's gonna be upset, dude. That's the fun behind those enemies. If you can walk past them, where's the spook? There was no spook from the beginning. There's zero spook in any of it. Like, these guys were not scary at any point. We literally just walked past them earlier and held breath. I was like, oh man, that's scary. Go away. I need infinite ammo on that. Use the whole foghorn leghorn or whatever this thing's called. I know there was a thing before. Yeah, no, they're fun is at about a mediocre point right now, and I would say, I mean, there's. What was that one? Play it again. Down, 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 down. I'm so good at music puzzles. I'm so smart. There's a broken crest piece. All right. Now we just gotta go. Now we just gotta go save again, and then the next time we die, we'll have full health. So. God, he sounded like me back when I used to have those UC explosions. No, the enemy doesn't care about the bells ringing. Just me breathing, I think, is what he really is good. Oh, crank. Yay. Okay. No, don't, no, no. Ah, me. God dang it, I gotta walk back. So now I gotta saw my ass all the way back, go get the crank. Sorry, Belay, I wanted to make it clear that that was not like, that sounded a bit rude. That wasn't like really like targeted at you or anything. I was just saying like the enemies have been like so boring so far as it is. Like they were not interesting from the get-go. So taking longer to get around them doesn't exactly sound super appealing to me. I'm just like Alright, that's keyhole. That may very well be true, duder. That is a strong possibility. Why can't we stand up to the test of time? Did we already do this? Yeah. No more holding back. You've only missed it. Oh, yeah, man. Where we going, gamers? Gotta go get the crank. Cranky doodle doo. Hope I find it soon. That's the crank for me. Give me that shit. I couldn't use that crank over there. That was a free one. It was a freebie. Alright. So the rule of this game is make sure you save after every item you get. That way it doesn't matter. Alright, so now we can go cranky dank. Probably get another piece. Go away. Go get another piece. Don't taboo on me, please. Thanks. Oh, man. Oh, wait, did you break it? Howdy ho, neighbors. That, oh, is that breaking that down? What's going on? Oh, that's him bongoloiding.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm totally down with the idea of blind enemies. Other games have done it. Boom. Cha, 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 boom. Cha. Thanks. There's a lot. Ooh, that was nice. Ash titties. Okay, well we got 2 crest pieces now. That's nice. Yeah, Peeves got a point. None of them seem particularly threatening, especially the one that looks like a guy who like hasn't done any like they're like flabbing out. Got like a turbo dad bod going on, and like they just have like a hood sack on their head, and there's like plenty of tools around that you could literally stab their fleshy boobies with. I mean, like they're not that threatening looking. Not like some ooga booga whatever thing. Like they're just dudes. I mean, like 95% of them look like Scarecrow from fucking Nolan's Batman trilogy, and then like a couple of them just look like Flaboid McGee with a Scarecrow hat on. How long is this game? It's relatively short, I think. It's about like 3.5 hours, I think. I don't think we have a ton left, and we really haven't done that much to begin with, to be honest. So. I mean, it feels like I've been skittering forever, but I don't believe that's the case. I knew exactly what you meant, but when you said Nolan's Batman trilogy, I thought of it like a fucking family-owned pharmacy. Come on down to Nolan's Pharmacy. Best medical supplies in the Southeast. Come on down now. Come on down, you hear? By the way, it doesn't happen nearly as much as you'd think. Like, there are definitely those commercials where it's like old Southern white woman being like, "Come on down to McGrady's barbecue joint and tits. Come on down, y'all. Now you hear, y'all. You hear now, y'all." And let me tell you, we hate it just as much as probably the rest of the country does, because it's really stupid. Okay, so Flap Tit, is he different, or does he also just punch? He just punches, doesn't he? He's the same enemy. He just has a flabby bod now. And I don't know if like maybe that's like scarier or what. Maybe that's like maybe he's like the result of like if like a saccoid doesn't stay in shape, I guess. Which is pretty scary. Don't let that happen. Okay, which pieces do I have? This is the broken... it's not that one. Oh, we got this one. There we go. We got this one too. There's several more to get. We gotta get the blue one, and we also have to get the also have to get the green one. God. But I think we get those from Harpside or whatever. Oh, I don't care what you have to say. Oh, Fat can follow into every area. I wonder why. Okay, calling him Fat, that's not fair. He's Flaboid. That's his name. Because, like, he's a little bit soupier than the other guys, right? Because, like, those dudes, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, they're looking a little trim. Whereas the other guy... Hang on, let me read this while you're beating the shit out of me. Oh, no, I'm not reading all that. Occupado. Oh, there's one. That's a free one. Number 2. That's fall number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys love falling. What's it is mean? Got it. Sad. Oh, the room's closing. It's like a Star Wars. Guess who's home and has chicken? Did you bring me some tasty sides, Ebuera? Did you bring me like some like mashed potatoes or like some mac and cheese? Those sound pretty good. The mist! Ooh, steamy. People are gonna get to the point where they fucking hate watching me play horror game. Because all I do is make fun of them now. Because so many of them just do not hit the scare factor. But when like they're tasty, they're tasty. I mean, like think about fucking like Enigma was fun. That was cool.
Oogie.
Okay, so we got another. We're gonna reset here in a second. Respawn at the bonfire, as it were. No, I'm telling you, dude. Like, I mean, well, some people are worried. Like, I think some people are scared to watch because like they don't do horror very well. Like, I promise, you will not be nearly as scared as you normally are when I'm laughing at the flaboids fucking flapping around. I swear to you. But then again, I'm addressing people that like are not present. So, but what I'm saying is, I wouldn't be like, if you normally can't handle horror stuff, like, trust me, this is probably the best environment to be in because like I will normally hit them up with quite the hefty heaping pound of fucking. You know what? I was gonna say irreverence. That's actually not true. I actually give all these games a good shake. I really do. I don't sit here and just like rip on them for no fucking reason. I think my criticisms are like whatever. Oh wait. Oh, now I'm stuck. Ah. Oh, the other way. God bless it. The most annoying creatures on the planet. Do we have any clips from this yet? I'd be very curious. Did anybody post any clips in fucking Discord? Oh man, you talking about From Next Door? The little like GBA inspired one? I loved From Next Door. That was really good. Really good. Sean's got my back. Sean's got my back. Yeah, that was From Next Door. Super good. A wonderful, wonderful, wonderful representation of executing a style of horror game very well and really just kind of knocking it out of the park with what you're given. Faith is a very good example of that too. Oh, by the way, I got my I got my codes for the new PP combo games. One of them looks interesting. The other one less so. One's about a murder house where like you're being chased by like a guy in a rabbit suit with like a scythe. The other one looks to be like maybe like a Commodore 64 type thing. Maybe not Commodore 64. Very like old, like early PC game. One of them looks alright. The other one looks okay. Nick, pretend you have a fried chicken place. You get a meal that comes with 2 sides and a biscuit. Can I give you my chicken? Because like if my 2 sides are definitely like mac and cheese. Ooh, unless they have like fried okra. Fried okra and mac and cheese are my 2 favorites. Yeah, fried okra is my favorite. Anyway, yeah, so there's PP combos, yeah, PP combos new games. One's like a murder house thing where you're like trapped in a house with like a rabbit man. And then the other one is the other one's like a bit more interesting in my opinion. I forget what it's called. It's called like the Sodom House or something. Fuck does that mean? Oh, it's Skrelch. What's up, Skrelch? What's up? A lot of senseless death over here. I'll tell you that much. You ever like claw grip a controller and you just spam A hoping to God you click the thing you need to click? Is okra good? Okra is kind of an acquired taste, I think. If not cooked correctly, it can be very like slimy on the inside. But ideally, it should be relatively soft on the inside, crispy on the outside, and it has like little seeds in it. It's one of my favorite vegetables. Some people fucking hate it. Some people think it tastes like snot. Or has the texture of snot. I like it. I've always liked okra though, especially fried okra. It's super good. Yeah, okra can be cooked very, very poorly. You can also get what's called a spiny okra, which is the worst. I put like, if I had to rate like bad food experiences in my life, I would say the rotten Slim Jim is number 1, definitely. And then I would say runner-up. God, who would I say is runner-up? I'd say runner-up would probably be a spiny okra. Spiny okra. The best way you can describe a spiny okra. Let me try to show you guys this really quick. So, if you take a look at let's see, okra cross section. Let's see if I can show you what they look like. Okay, so okra looks like this typically. Got like its little like semi-fuzzy green outside, whatever. Pretty delicious. So what can happen is some of like the stems on the inside here, they can become extremely brittle and hard. Very rare that it happens. I mean, it is super, super, super rare. They can become very brittle and hard. So if you go to bite into like a piece of okra or whatever, it like stabs you in the mouth. I mean, it's like literally biting into a cactus. Like it's fucking horrible. Thankfully that is not the case. So it looks gross. I don't think it looks that different than any other vegetable. I mean, look at that. Like, fucking, it's got little like seeds in it, and I don't know. Okra. I don't think okra looks that different than anything else. Like that's what they look like normally. They're all chopped up. Yeah, so the okra fights back. I would say, I mean, it wouldn't hurt if you see it at the store, Frost. It wouldn't hurt to pick it up and try it. I mean, and I would highly recommend. What did I just do? Did I just accidentally quit? I would highly recommend. Please don't tell me I quit, because that means I have to run through shadow section again. Fuck me. Ugh. I couldn't tell which thing was highlighted. Shit. Fuck me, man. Should part? Which part was this? Oh. Not a big fan of pickled okra. It's okay. I'm not a big fan of pickled anything, really. Like pickles themselves, like, so pickled cucumber is fine. Just never been a big fan of a lot of pickled stuff. I just never could get down. Stuck again. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright. Hot take. And I don't know if people are going to be happy about this one. I like the beast inside better than this. I said it. I said it. Because half of the beast inside I actually liked. The other half I hated, but half of it I actually thought was pretty good. The one where you play as, like, Nicholas the Murderer, or Nicholas the Wolverine Man, or Jack the Ripper, or whoever the... You know the fuck I'm talking about, whatever his stupid name is. Those sections were actually okay. The one where you play as, like, aliens, spoopy. Get the fuck out of there! I just wanted to do the thing, dude. Like, I don't want to participate with these guys anymore. All they do is block the path, and they're really stupid. Like, they're really stupid. I could have just left it on normal. I don't know why I changed it. It's pretty much the exact same. Yeah, Beast Inside was last year and did a number on me. Because I was like, how can half a game be decent and then the other half just be the worst? Because, like, CIA Man was the most boring shit. Like, he was poo-poo. Yeah, it's the guy that, like, him and his wife, like, buy the house out in the woods or whatever, and he's, like, a CIA agent, and then he thinks that, like, she's, like, a Russian spy or something. And, like, none of that shit matters. It's really stupid, because, like, that's not even the interesting part of the game. The only interesting part of the game is when they go back in time and they cover Tachelius Taranchi, or whatever the fuck his name is. Ooh, yummy. Ooh. I don't know exactly how this works. There we go. Like, this feels very similar to... This feels very similar to when I played Outlast, actually, because, like, it was just a lot of, like, okay, I've looked at these same enemies, I've done the same thing, like, 50 times, that's a penis, and, like, then you're just basically speedrunning it, like, you're like, yeah, whatever, you're just spamming A as much as you can, just scoot, go, go, go. Oh, I didn't know if I thought I might have a... You talking about Call of Cthulhu? The newer one? I've never even seen gameplay of the newer one. Any Cthulhu-based game I'm normally very leery of. I'm all the way the fuck back over here. Oh, God, really? Oh! Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. That one's... I've actually played that one. That one is okay until you get a gun. And when you get a gun, that game really goes south real fast. Like it's okay up until that point, and then it's just kind of dry after that. Yeah, Mars Suck was Cthulhu stuff. Yeah. Is that all 4? Oh no, I forgot to do the other one. Shit. Let's see. That makes you drier than rice. I think I can pull both crankoids up here, too. Because we know for a fact that one's on left side. Oh, I'm probably going to die, but that's okay, because I'll... Ooh. No. Bioshock would just turn into me just... Bioshock would literally just turn into like, y'all ready to have a big-ass philosophical or philosophy discussion? And it would probably end up at people getting like really heated at each other and then whatever. It's like I like Bioshock, but I don't find its gameplay very interesting in the year of our Lord 2020. I think back when it came out, it was pretty neat, but I think a lot of what it's done has been done better by this point and a little bit more interesting. Like I consider like Dishonored very similar to Bioshock's gameplay, but a lot more fun and interesting to do. And you can, if you really look at it, you can probably understand why I say that, because it's like similar kind of the way it handles like your spells and the quick access to them and like the maintenance on them of like mana and all that stuff and like trying to keep track of everything. So like after playing stuff like Dishonored, going back and playing the first Bioshock, I'm like, it's all right. Like it's not bad. I just feel like once you've kind of tasted like what Dishonored and Dishonored 2 did, since I feel that like their combat feels very similar to me, but Dishonored feels like way more fleshed out due to the type of game it is and everything. I don't know where the other fucking box is. I thought it was up top. I guess it's not. If I get stuck, I have to use the blorb again. Yeah. I can't even get past him if I use the blorb! Fucking come on. Oh, that's frustrating. Also, if I have to hear Welcome to the Circus of Value one more time, I'm just going to end it. I'm... Thank God. Thank you. I was about to say I'm stuck here. Anyway. Yeah, so, like, Bioshock's, like, you know, the whole, like, kind of hold one thing in one hand and then, like, the pistol in the other. Do you see how I'm, like, it feels kind of like Dishonored? Like... I don't know if anybody can even get my drift on that one. Maybe that's, like, more of a stretch than I'm thinking. But my point is, it would basically turn into a giant philosophical discussion about a lot of different shit, and that would just kind of be where it is, and that's it. So, I don't really know if it could go much past that. Oh, it was right here. Shoot. Shoot. But yeah, so Dishonored's great. It felt really good to do. So like, kind of going back to like Bioshock 1, especially, you're just like, ugh. Ugh. But that's good though. That it would. I think it would turn into it. It would be an interesting discussion. I just worry that would get out of hand really fast. It's technically a discussion we've had before though, so I guess it wouldn't be that bad. But yeah. Still like Bioshock. Oh no. I love the setting. I think Rapture is beautiful. I think it's a gorgeous fucking like setup. Hey, it's Circus of Value with the $5 says welcome to the Circus of Value. Oh man. The discussion getting out of hand. Move so I can. I'm stuck, dude. At least kill me. Please. Nah, we're good. I just needed to get that piece. I think that's the last thing we needed, because like now we can go back and we get whatever the fuck's in there, which I'm guessing is another key type, which will allow us to get into whatever. Kind of hoping some of these additional key types are more or less just like bonus endings or whatever. Oh, that's cute. Little Toot Toot Train. Go away. I'm looking at Toot Toot Train. God damn it. That's all I wanted to see was Toot Toot Train, because it was cute. I like cute little train sets. Ruining everything. Thank you. Every time they give me the big comes, I get to respawn. Welcome to the Circus of Value. Every time you respawn, you're like full health again, I guess. So it's nice to just die sometimes. And before somebody says same, TBH. This girl dog says have bird beam. Okay. In a minute. Gotta finish trying to get this night premium. It isn't. God, we're not night shift yet, are we? I don't think so. Hey, you coming with me? Where are you? I thought he was coming with me. Aw. Oh, do they, Saito? I didn't know that. I haven't actually played BioShock 1 in a long time. Oh, hey, we're... What was to be gained? Oh, I guess it's a shortcut to the elevator. So we need to go up to floor 2 now, I think. Yeah, we're still like 45 minutes away from the night shift. 2020 mood board. Everything's fine. Oh, free me. Please give me space. Humans are so dumb. Like the like fucking how it just kills me. Fuck it. Come. Do you know where he is? How do I get to you? It's alright, I'll be careful. Alright, bye.
My uncle was not a man.
Alright, place bets now, because like okay, who wants to place a bet on whether or not she was never here to begin with and she's actually turbo dead? You can also place bets on... We're gonna start saving Healy Willies for when we're about to die in a really shitty spot. Healing items are kind of weird though, because like they're strangely like you can't like twitch them, like you have to like plan them, I guess. Because like we had one and then we just ended up just dying anyway. Because oh, do I not get access? Oh, because it's second floor and I haven't put in all the cylindricals yet. Once I get the right cilantro, then I think I can come back. Oh wait, there might be something else over here. Because I think there's a cilantro here, if I remember correctly. Yummy map. I bet, but I've already watched this. Sorry. Well, I appreciate you still being here, Deranged. Again, the game looks totally fine.
Run out. Father intends to use his grand harmonium.
Like, I have no issue with the visuals. I think the visuals are fine. I think the little fog effects and stuff like that are good. Like, it looks good. It is, you know, in a lot of ways, it really is very similar to the Beast Inside. Like, I would say I like the Beast Inside a little bit more, which is kind of weird because, like, I really don't like that game that much, but I would say it's about on par with the alien gun morpher shoot things, sniff out the tendriloids, whatever the hell it's called. I would say it's about on par with that portion of the Beast Inside, but I would say that the, like, takes place in olden times version of the Beast Inside is probably better. As I read, I mean, I checked out on some of the notes. I feel kind of bad about that, but a turn-based strategy game that has Transformers branding? I had never heard of that. I've done pretty well on the music boxes, though, I do have to say. I feel like I've gotten most of them. Never mind. Never mind. I've only gotten half. I expected that to say, like, you've gotten, like, 75% of them. And I'm like, damn, look at me go, but no. Murderer, how dare you kill? Yeah, I mean, the people that ran this place were pretty horrible. I guess they were bringing in people for the theatre, and then they were just killing people, like, wholesale. Pretty crazy. Ding dong. That's not... Is this floor 2? No, it's not. Oh. Yeah, we're still on floor 2, I think. Yeah, whatever. We gotta go get a cylindroid. Oh, that's neat, squad. It kind of reminds me of, what was that? What was that little cute, like, Sentai Rangers, like, turn-based thing? I think it was called, like, Super Sentai Squad or something like that. That was cute. Oh, fart fuck. That's got Eagle Crest or whatever. There's something apparently at the end of that hallway back there, so... That's okay. Amnesia 2, Chroma Squad. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I got it. Yay. No, don't take it. Oh, give me. Okay, so we've seen Mr. X now. I don't know how much there is after Mr. X, so... Monsieur X. Give me the key. I don't know where he would have gone, though. When you dozing off, then poop a little? Oh, man. Well, now I can't do shit. And I guess I'll, like, look for him or something. So he unga bunga that way, but can't go that way because I think I would have reached peak dryness had I turned around and the first thing I fucking see is Kronos eat his kids. Like that would have been, I think that would have been peak dryness. Like that is where I would have just had to sit there for a second and just kind of stare at it. Like, okay, this is where we're at. There's another area. Let me just. I'm just gonna run around for a minute and see if we can figure it out. We'll probably figure it out one day. I'll get the key off of him. Can I have the key, please? It's not fair. Oh, that means I have to replay this. Ah, shit. Oh, what does that mean I have to replay? Hey, did the demo of Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memories out? Nah. Simple and clean is the way that I'm feeling dry tonight. Then we gotta go this way. It's gonna be a fun game to speedrun though, since it's like not a scary game at all. I don't know, the randomness of having things like get like in your path and having to like pick a quick alternate route would be pretty annoying though. I can imagine. Okay, so I gotta go back in that room and kick the vent open, because, like, I guess you gotta, like... I don't know if you have to avoid the person, or if you have to, like, sneak up behind them and, like, sniff the key. Or some shit. I don't know. I don't know exactly what you have to do here. Okay, that needs Birdo. I'm probably gonna trigger the dude, and then I'll probably run back to the save room, I guess. What are you guys all doing? Since I'm just kind of wading through the dust. Oh, he can move really fast. Oh shit, I might be fucked. Oh shoot. Yeah, because I didn't open up that. Oh, bummer. It's really dumb. Like, that's like really fucking dumb. Like, whatever that was really silly. Man just kind of punches the air. It's like, yeah, get him, dude. Oh, this is the room that... Oh. So now we have different access because he broke a wall. Yeah. Howdy ho there, neighbor. I can't remember if they can attack you while making phone calls, because that would just be very inconsiderate. Yeah, he missed. He missed because I was crouching. I just wanted to save real quick to make sure, we didn't have to do that again. All right, so now we need to go over here, down this way. You mostly just sipping you depresso espresso. I'd go make some coffee, but I just ran out of coffee filters. I gotta get some more tomorrow. Oh, hey, a save room. Yes. Wow, that's like an armor all key. What the fuck? Dude, have I ever told you guys my passionate hatred for armor all? Shit sucks. Well, armor all itself is not bad. Armor all anywhere where you have to like touch it is the worst. Like if anybody ever put like, I just specifically tell the folks who work on my car, I'm like, please, for the love of God, do not put that shit on my steering wheel. Like I hate it so much. Yeah, it's crazy greasy. And these guys, this one time, like, they were working on my car or whatever. They they fucking put armor all on the like the steering wheel and like the sides of like the door like paneling, and I'm like, God. I'm like, yeah, it looks good and it looks nice and clean and, you know, buffed up, but like, God damn, dude. Shit sucks. You have to wash your hands after touching it. Terrible. Okay, so that did something. What did you? Hey, wait a second. Oh, you have to bring Ooga Booga there, and then when he get hit. Got it, idiot. Now you're a stupid idiot. You're a stupid idiot. I'm not answering the damn phone. Hello?
Yes, I'm still here. I thought you were... Something just... What was that?
The other musicians, you asked us all to compose part of the piece. Elizabeth, your uncle, he wouldn't stop.
What happened? I could hear the sound of... Wait. I thought I heard something here. Somebody is trying the door, Thomas. I must go. No, stop!
Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. Like, I mean, we knew. Wow, is he just giving up? Yeah, I guess he's just done. Okay, so the next thing we need to do, we need to go use Birdoid here. Now that we've got that, there's a Grammy award-winning phone over here. Then we got another Birdoid over there. There's tons of Birdoids back in the day. We gotta go figure that shit out. Can you imagine running into like a vape cloud and just dying? Like, can you imagine? Like, you just run into a vape cloud, you're like, bro, that smell like rap. you just die. Like, you're just dead. That's it. No, my lungs. Ah. Okay, so we go back. Wow, he is even... I thought the enemies could not get more annoying. Mr. Xenork? Oh, I just want to pass. Abraham is relentless. Your best bet is to run. That's all you can do. The one method I have to dispatch anything is not even actually a method to dispatch anything. It's just fucking throw canister gas at him. Look at like some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie shit. And like, You over here like, oh man, your best bet is to run. I'll be like, nah, I've played Amnesia and Outlast. Thank you. Yeah, I know I don't get to fight back because that's just against the holy laws of the love of God. Okay, let me get an open space so I can at least juke him, or at least get around him after he hits me once. We'll go like right here, I guess. And then that way, there we go. Oof. Abram, it hurt. Stop, Paige. He's like, no. I love Paige too much. Yeah, no, I thought he was done, dude, but apparently not. Yo, we got the gramophone. No, no. No, I just wanna... No. No, not yet. Oh, he's probably weak against stairs. He looks like a person who couldn't do stairs. I think I was incorrect. I think I might have been incorrect. 3, 2, 1. Oh. All right, 3, 2, 4, gamers. Up, 3, 2, 5. I don't understand what this is for. Was there like, oh, I see. No, I don't. I'll take that back. So there's got to be a... Well, there's bound to be something over here. Oh, it's a... Yeah, so 3, 2, 4, 5. Oh, there's another one. Oh, okay. So it's what is it? 3, 2, 4, 5, 1. Maybe 1's like the unlisted one. Oh, there's fish. Oh man. Okay. All right. So that's bird. Let's do it together, Dora the Explorer. Bird, dog, other bird, deer, bird, dog, smaller bird, deer, fish. I don't know if fish plays a role in this at all, but I feel like maybe he probably should. Okay, so we know it's definitely a hawk. Hawk, dog, small bird. Oh, you fucking idiot. Man, I'm so stupid. It's fucking... Okay, never mind. I'm such a dumbass. Like, I don't know why the hell I thought that for some reason it would be in the order... My dumb brain came in here and thought to myself, okay, it's probably in the order that the pictures are up, which is absolutely not the case. It's probably fish, dog, fucking whatever, fish, dog, it's fish, dog, hawk, cage bird, deer, or whatever. Which is so stupid because I'm not even looking at chat because I can already see the tags. Like, I can totally fucking see it. And I know people like, Nick, what are you doing? And I'm like, it's cool. I got it. I figured it out on my own. I just needed an extra 20 seconds to be an absolute dum-dum. I am not in control. The song is too strong. I just want to play video games. Just want to play video games. Play Moonlight Sonata. Yeah, I know that one. Ground floor, basement. What's up, girl? Oh, that's a doll. That's not a real person. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, chat actually is being good. I'm so proud of you guys. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Fall number 3. Well, technically that might be fall number 4, because technically when we fell, the Joker gassed us, or whatever. Technically that could be fall number 3. So we're gonna say this is fall number 4. That is true. At least he tried to orb. Oh no, the thing I never use is... Why are there so many pitfalls in this place? They're everywhere. They're everywhere. We're making progress, though. How long have we been doing this? Can I get a bang up time in chat?
It is done. I have managed to make phonograph copies of 3 of my farms.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. It's been 3 hours and 21 minutes. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Invisible wall? Really? Just let me go. It's not frightening. Oh my god. Can I go now? You're very scary. Mythology. Let's not read that. Da 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 da. Wonder if anybody even knows why I started singing that as that dude came out. I realize half the time some of my jokes are really dumb and like strangely pull on like things that like wouldn't necessarily be obvious. Hey, Hearts, you got it? Hey, I got the last one! Wait. Is that the last one? Yeah, it's because the stupid frog always had that damn, like, he always had the damn cane in the hat. Oh, man. I love that that frog's sole existence was just to come back and piss somebody off. Like, honest to God. And I'm not saying that Looney Tunes is like some fucking obscure reference, by the way. That's not what I'm saying. I just have to realize that sometimes people may not have seen that. Like, it's not nearly as, I think, prevalent as it used to be. This is how dry enemies are. Like, I mean, you can stand right next to one and you're just like, yeah, whatever, dude.
Oof, ow. Yo.
Okay, so this appears to be some type of... Okay, this is like one of the areas downstairs. I don't know if I have... Oh, I apparently don't have that key. Oh, that's locked from the other side. That's why. We can go around that way, but I don't think that's like the way they want you to go. You probably want to go around and then go to the harp door over there. That seems like maybe what they want you to do. Hope I get there before this dude blows my load. Oh, there's a shit. We'll come back. Maybe later. God, the... Fuck me. Any, like, heals are, like, super far away. Jesus. Okay, so our thing's broken. I don't think there's anything of importance down there, though. I do have to go plug all the things into the thing. Hey, Tater. What you doing, buddy? I know, he just fucking exists to piss people off. Like, what a character. Like, they just decided. If they use this as an Ooga Booga again, I'm gonna crack up. Thankfully, they did not. Yeah, no, I love the idea that, like, his entire existence was to just show up and piss people off. And I'm like, God, what a unique thing. Yellow, my baby. Yellow, my honey. Yellow, my ragtime girl. Where the fuck am I going? Oh my God, is this a... Oh, right, because you have to go through the right spot. From what? What? There's nothing down here. What is me? I've also come convinced that like you need to have at least like maybe 5 to 10 like spooky noises for when something gets you get alerted, or your presence is alerted to something. Because like what happens is like you get so tired of hearing that song. Hey, it's another music sheet. Hooray! Hooray! Now we just need to get the fuck out of here and go plug the canisters in and then play the song and be on our way. Yeah, well, do you want? Do we call that one fall number 5? I hope so. Good job, Master. I'm proud of you. What happened to his old face skin? Oh, is this the bad end? Oh, no, because we haven't even had a chance to put the cylinders in the dilly sack yet. Hell yeah, man. I was 2 years and I don't even know your name. That's okay. I don't have one. Oh, it's the dog. And they're killing the dog. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna be so upset, dude. If my reward for saving the dog earlier is literally oh, so I can't help the dog? Really? So my reward for saving the dog earlier is I get to listen to it get killed? Sick. Thanks. Maybe he's still alive? These things are really stupid, so I mean maybe. I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky. Alright, so now I gotta get back to the house. And there's no map for this, but that's okay. The enemies are the most boring thing imaginable anyway, so you just kind of have to run past them. The worst thing an enemy can do to you in this is get you stuck. Oh, wow. A lot of tasty bodies up in this bad boy. Oh, this is where they grow them. Right, my favorite ones. Oh, dude, Pete, I'm furious. Holy shit! That's fall number 7. Come on, like they ain't even fucking around anymore, dude. How many falls are there? Jesus. Oh, dude, I'm raging out hard. If that dog is dead, I'm out. Peace. Negative review. 0 out of 10. You know the rules. I don't make them. Oh, I guess I don't need to do anything with this. Wait. Nah, it didn't look like it. Okay, that one's got like a zoopy zap in it. What's all this shit? I thought we were just like... Okay, that's great. Yeah, I'm glad that this room exists. Whatever the fuck this room is for, good for it. Because I'm gonna go and, I guess go plug all the shit into the thing. Which I don't even remember where that is, to be honest with you. Don't even remember where that is. I don't think I can actually get out of here in the first place. Yo, did I get all the phonographs? What's up, gamers? All the phonographs. Good on me. Oh my god, I don't even have, like, skull and crossbone key yet.
Thomas, can you hear? You must stay still when Father's not playing.
Just stay still when Father's not playing?
Thomas, I told you, only move when he's playing.
Yeah, fuck. I was like, yeah, let's just see what happens. Let's put that shit to the test, shall we? You up in the attic somewhere, man. Come on. Did we get to Mr. X yet? Oh, dude, we're way past that, man. He's been glumpling around for like an hour now. You know, we already tired of his ass.
Only play when Daddy is doing.
Thomas, can you hear me? You must stay still when Father's not playing.
I really wasn't ready for musical chairs, to be honest. Yeah, Top Hat Man's pretty impressive. You know, he was out in like the field. He has his mask again too. Wonder why. I'm actually not. I'm not 100% on Wylock. Look at this. This actually really need fart clouds, like for real though.
Thomas, I told you, only move when he's playing.
Did I break it? Oh, like you pull it and then you go use like the other console? God, maybe you do have to go back and forth. That's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy interesting. That's gonna be some epic gameplay right there. Epic. Did I push the button first? I don't know if pushing the button first has anything to do with it, but I mean we could definitely try. We'll put this bean on as a reminder of when times were less dry. Yeah, this is the epic gamer bean right here. This is it. This is what I use when game mode needs to kick. Because look, you can do this number, put it up at the top. That channels the gamer waves. No, I just had it sitting on my desk and I was bored, so I decided to switch it, I
Thomas, can you hear me? You must stay still when Father's not playing.
Dude, could you imagine a beanie made out of like... This is pea sauce. Yeah, I gotta agree on the fart cloud. I don't know what the point is. No, I actually wasn't gonna say foreskin. I was gonna say, could you imagine a beanie made out of like the same material like a shower curtain is made out of? Imagine how fucking uncomfortable that would be. Like this just plastic ass fucking like semi-stretchy, just like ugh, gross. Traps in all the head moisture. Yum. Oi, 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 that hurts so bad.
Dada is not playing it.
Bro, all I want to do. All I want for Christmas is this. Oh, it was the Medulian.
Thomas, my love, come to me. I'm waiting for you by the Grand Harmonium.
What I don't get about all that is like, what's up with like the But wait, I didn't get the... Where's the key? Does he have the key up here? Dry as a bone. Ooh. Well, how do I? Oh, Daddy's probably gonna break. So those walls are blocked on the way back. So I'm guessing Daddy's gonna break through a wall that'll let us get back there or something. Because as it stands right now, I don't think we can get back. So I guess Daddy breaks through a wall, and that way we can get where we need to go or whatever. Well, there's a Porkly. Bye, Porkly. Bye, Pork. Oh, it was like a locked on this side type situation. Right, yeah, I remember that one from earlier, as a matter of fact. If I backtrack and do all the doors, I get the good ending. Oh, man, that sounds good. Hi there, Daddy. Hi there, Daddy. You looking nice. His back fat looks like a face. Looks like a man. It looks like a man with very puffy eyes and a mustache. He looks like the Pringles guy, actually. Neat. Ooh, need the funk. Gotta have that funk. It's Anna. What you doing? Thank you for the party at 10. Welcome to this. We're staring at a man's back fat that looks like the Pringles man, and it's certainly a certainly something. We're playing this horror game that's pretty dry. Like I would say, not the driest ever, but like if you were to like, I don't know, like haven't put lotion on your elbows for like a couple weeks and it's been like really dry outside, kind of situation. You know, not the worst thing ever, but why are there so many rolloids? There's like tons of them now. God. Shut up. Leave me alone. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had fun. Let me guess what you were playing. Hang on. Was it Among Us? I mean, anyway, welcome to this, everybody. We're doing horror games all month. So if you've never been here before, which probably most of you have not, this is basically where we go through horror games and laugh at them because most of it does not affect me much anymore, and frankly makes me unrelentingly dry. But yeah, no, I mean we still have fun all the same. Good time. And thank you again for the raid. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. I gotta go over here and go into this dry portal and then get back out there. Oh, Moons of Madness was awesome. Yeah, that was super fun. That was definitely not terrible. I had fun reading the guide. It's like, yeah, man. Good time. What was that one Ooga Booga's like scary like catchphrase? It was like, "Come here, you little flashbag," and I'm like, nice. That's scary. Like that's exactly what my 3rd grade teacher called me. You little flashbag. Oh fuck, the water. You know, I get like whenever I drink water and my like mustache gets long, little droplets of it get in the very tip of my mustache, and they just like I'll say something, they like blow off. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here to the Harmonitorium or whatever the fuck this is, and then we're gonna watch whatever the ending is because I don't care. I can't.
Thomas, my love, you're safe. I had to flee the attic. I've been hiding from them ever since. But we must hurry. Do you have the cylinders?
Just walk away. It's like, get out of here. I'm not dealing with this. Yeah. No, it's not skin bitch. Yeah, I think it was like you little fleshling, or I think it was fleshling. I think is what it's supposed to be. Hang on. All right, hey, who's coming? I hear somebody. Yes, I trust you. Here are the cylinders, my love. I haven't finished finding them.
Then we cannot waste any time. Quickly, give them to me.
Yeah, definitely. Here you go. I just love like, oh, here you go. I've got 5 of these.
Thank you.
Crammed
Thomas.
straight up my rump.
There will be a place for you.
Wow. You know, if I got evil smirk, there will be a place for you. I'd be like, give me back the cylinder then. And it'd be like, yeah, I like the beast inside more. And I don't even like that game. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for fall number 8. Ladies and gentlemen, it's fall number 8. Fall number 8. To the slimy pits below. What the fuck is that? Oh, man. Yeah, I think that's the maid. That's the maid of Sker. Oh, the one. Yeah, that one up there. Yeah, she's the lady chilling in the basket. Big old bird cage. Nice. Yeah, killer. Good job. Good one. So what was the fucking point of me being here?
Kill it for me.
Like, I mean, these guys are already here, right? So, like, you feel me? Like, they were already here. Why did they just kill it? I guess the dog's dead because, you know, whatever. Or yeah, but like, why didn't they just kill her anyway? I mean, they're just gonna fucking kill her, like. Yeah, you know what, Belay? That's actually that's a good point. I will completely concede to that. You're absolutely right. I did skip like the back half of the lore. You're absolutely right. Like, I have to completely admit that. You're right.
A new song was born from the darkness, and together they ruled the new dawn.
Yeah, I mean, this is all right. Like, I think my biggest gripe with this, honestly, like, if I genuinely had a recommendation, literally just play without the fucking enemies. They're so boring. Like, it's a bunch of saccoids over and over and over and over. Like, it's the same enemy the whole time. So it's like my same gripe. It's my same gripe that I had about, like, Home Sweet Home, where, like, you just get so sick of seeing the same thing, right? And music's good. No, Belay summed it up because they needed the song, so now they don't need the harpy mermaid thing anymore. Damn, you slap out the good end, like you get a counter song, like it's a trap card. You gotta activate that bad boy. Let me go and lock this bad boy in. Who rubbed Vaseline all over this one? That's what we're doing, Conchu. I'm getting it all loaded up now. I'm getting it all loaded up now. Oh, this video, the footage is just terrible in this one. One of the comments says, "What are Mr. X doing in this game?" No, it's not. Yeah, the music's really good. Like, genuinely, I'm not joking about that. I don't think like the game's like horrendous or anything like that. I don't see like the enemies are just like the most dry, boring things. They just make no sense to me. All right, this is the other ending, I guess here. So this is the good one or whatever.
Thomas, my love, you're safe.
Who just said somebody looks like they rubbed Vaseline all over this.
I've been hiding from them ever since. But we must hurry. Do you have the cylinders?
No, I don't trust you.
We shall end all this madness and disharmony and gain control of the Siren's song for ourselves. Bring order to them.
I do like that he just interrupts her.
Thomas, you don't understand. We must...
He's not playing it anymore. Wait, what? This is so silly. It's like, bro, I hit them autoplay pedals. Don't worry about it.
Thomas? What am I doing? The counter song, yes.
Oh, man. It's not like somebody like throwing a trash can. I would pay good money to see Saccoid fall down. That would be the funniest shit. Ah!
We need to end this. End all this misery and suffering. To free this thing and my family from this curse.
Oh, maybe we got killed the damn thing in both of them?
In the light, new harmony was found. Old chains were
man.
broken. And in the aftermath of the song's end, a new one began.
Oh, there's the dog. That's good, I guess. All right, well, that's better. Yeah, definitely the good ending now. All right. So that's, whoa, that's pretty epic. That's Anyway, all right, so actual thoughts on it, aside from, like, being jokey or whatever. Real ass opinions of Maid of Sker. I pretty much disconnected from the story for a few reasons. I don't think the story is inherently bad. I actually think it's interesting. I was fine with reading and keeping up with it up until about the halfway point. But once I had the realization, that most of the game was going to be, like, I would actually define, like, some of this stuff, I don't even think they should really be classed as horror games. Like, in this specific instance, honestly, I think this should be, they need an entire new genre. This is a running puzzler. That's what it is. You have to evade enemies and solve puzzles. It's a running puzzler. So, like, you have to run through hallways, evade enemies, and solve puzzles. I think that would be, like, I know that sounds silly. I'm serious. Like, that's pretty much what some horror games kind of just come down to. It just depends on how their enemy types are set up. Some games do enemies better than others. I think having a single or, like, maybe two enemies is probably good in a game that's about 2.5 hours long, maybe 3. Both of which function differently. I think the problem is, like I said, I kind of just disconnected to an extent because I kind of sunk into the realization that we were just going to be running from point to point and reading these paragraph after paragraph after paragraph after paragraph. And that's another thing with a lot of these, like, horror games these days, is that they will read you to fucking death. I mean, like, they're gonna hit you with a million different, you know. Or my hand's like a piece of skin that's just chilling there. They don't need, like, all these. It's almost like horror games don't do a very good job, or I'm sorry, running puzzlers don't do a very good job of. It's like they don't think much about the show don't tell type deal, where, like, you know, you can gather up, like, core plot details, just kind of, like, the core plot. I mean, it's kind of difficult to just derive it without reading every single note. Belay's got an entire anthology up there, and you know, there's the phone conversations, which is good, but that's still kind of exposition-y or something like that. I don't know. It just feels like, I think once you kind of, like, set to that groove, that you know exactly what to expect. And I would say the tipping point in this one specifically, I remember exactly when it was. It was probably man gets smashed through glass, and I was like, Lord, here we go, dude. And I don't know. I think the game's fine. I just, if you're gonna play it, there's these two options here which don't make a lot of sense. If you decided you were gonna go play this and go soak up the story for yourself, just play it on safe. Like, I wouldn't bother playing with the enemies and stuff. Like, I can't imagine that I feel like my experience actually would have been a little bit better if it was just on safe mode. But then again, there'd be no tension at all then, so I don't know. Yeah, the premise is fine. The game's not bad. Like, seriously, it's not bad at all. I'm not sitting here being like, dog shit. I just kind of checked out. And I think the reason I kind of checked out on it was just because it's like, I don't know, there's just tons of text you need to read to know what the hell's going on. There's a point where you're just like, holy shit, I am just running back and forth to get key. It kind of felt like a really, really well-produced version of, like, that game we were doing last night. We were just kind of running all over the place. I recommend it on hard. You need much more strategy to go through rooms. Yeah, but like, what is gained by that, right? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, what is gained by making each room take much longer because it's much more difficult to evade the enemies that will ooga booga you, grab you, punch you, whatever, and then you repop at the save point and do it again. It starts feeling like a Mario level after that. A Mario level that's very frustrating where you get stuck on geometry and shit. Yeah, I mean, I guess the achievement? I mean, I don't know. Maybe, and that's a personal value thing, right? Like, and that's something that maybe I don't value. Like, I don't think that, like, there's much to be gained from, I don't think that there's much to be gained from evading the exact same enemy throughout the entire game. You know what I mean? Like, if there was like a variety to it or something like that, or maybe like there was different ways to handle them, or maybe dispatch them or whatever, you need to be afraid of dying in these kind of games. Yeah, but that's the problem, is like, if you're not, then see, I don't think that's true either. I think that's like, I don't think that's true at all. I think some of my favorite horror games don't even have fail states, like, at all. And like, you know, you end up with situations like that game we played that one night where like you have the ooga booga that's like at the window and then at the door and then you have the TV, and like, my God. Like, there's very few times where like I could actually say I was afraid to die in those games. And it's more along the line, like I talk about it every night we do this. When you get in those loops, and I said I always feel like there's a tipping point for horror games, and then it's some of them do this, some of them don't. Some do a little bit better with it, but like when you have that moment of I don't want to do this again, and that's like the moment of, you know, that like you kind of checked out a little bit. Is like you get killed and you're like, oh fuck, when was my last save? And then you go back like 15 minutes and you're like, all right, well I guess I'll do that again, right? And then like, and that's even worse, because then if you just spent, let's say there's like a gramophone like right here, right? Like you're on like this corner of the map, and you go to this corner of the map, and you've had to slinkle-dink through 3 rooms and vents over the course of 15 minutes to get to this area because the enemies are so acutely aware of your presence, and you don't have So here's a good example, and why I think this kind of bombs specifically on the enemies. I'm not talking about the art. The visuals of the game are great. The music's great. Here's why I think the gameplay fails. When it comes to a sneaking game, especially one that is based off of sound, think about how fun it is in Metal Gear Solid to do non-lethal stuff, right? Whether it's like the latest one, whether it's like Metal Gear Solid 2, think about how interesting that is, and why is it interesting to sneak around and not get detected in Metal Gear Solid versus this? And I genuinely think that's because there are ways to dispatch enemies, right? So it's like a multifaceted thing. Like, you've got an enemy that you need to sneak around, but you can just sneak around them. That's an option for sure. But you can either hit them with like a silenced gun, you could knock them over the head. Like, let's say let's give examples for Maid of Sker. Let's say you could pick up boards in the environment, right? And like the saccoids, since they can't see you, you could sneak up behind them and knock them out for like a minute with a board, right? And naturally the other things can't see it, whatever. Maybe the other ones can hear it if you whack them over the head with it, whatever, that's fine. Maybe those little gas grenade things, maybe you could throw those. And like you see 2 of them over there and you throw it and it like knocks them out for a little bit, right? You know, maybe there's because I'm trying to be constructive about this, because I don't want anybody to think I hate it or anything. You know, like what if there was a way you could blow your mind here for a second? Just steal this one from Metal Gear. What if you could knock on the walls? Right? Like, what if you knock on the wall and that would bring them to you, and you could kind of like scoot around the other side? What if you could throw a loose piece of wood on the floor, or a rock, or something? I don't know. Do y'all get what I'm saying? Like, if there were maybe other ways to even just take away the whole dispatch element. Maybe you can't dispatch them at all. Maybe you could lure them away by throwing something somewhere. They have mechanics like that. Also, they run faster and kill you faster. Yeah, sure. That's even... So, Belay, that's a good way to put, like... So, if they're faster and they kill you faster, that's even more of a reason to actually have tools for, like, dispatch, right? Because holding your breath is whatever. And, you know... The little gas globe thingy or whatever that is, like... Like, I'd be okay with that if there was, like, more ways to, like, distract the enemies outside of just maybe environmental interactables, which has got a few. I don't know. I mean, I think there's ways to improve that. Again, I don't hate it. I think the enemies lack variety. Because you basically got regular Sackman, shirtless Sackman. I think maybe you can throw the orb. Yeah, maybe you can. I thought you could just squeeze it or whatever and it like gases in an area. Yeah, maybe you can throw it. I don't know. I thought you just readied it and then squeezed it and it like... Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad game. I don't think it's like shit or anything like that. I think it is totally passable. I feel like the enemies are kind of boring to deal with. I could see it being a lot more stressful if you're not used to horror games or if you're extremely sensitive to horror games or whatever it is. I could see it being way more stressful. But other than, I mean, it's okay. It's fine. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't think that, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's bad. I wish, like, there was more of a game to it. Because it's like they wanted, It's like they... and I hate saying that. Like, if there was more game to it. Because, like, I don't mind the reading. I don't mind the whatever. If the gameplay's fine and I can do, like, a little fun section and then we go into a section where I go read, like, 4 paragraphs of lore, whatever. If I'm doing a bit where, like, read 4 paragraphs of lore, deal with the exact same enemy I was dealing with an hour and a half ago... It's kind of like what happened with Home Sweet Home. You get so desensitized to that stupid screaming lady that you could not care any less about what's going on. You're like, God, shut up. You know, like you're just like, okay, cool. Like by the time Home Sweet Home ended and it shifted to where the little Vishnu thingy was like following us around, that was neat. I was like, oh, cool, this is switching it up, right? Yeah, maybe Dustin. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, no, this is no way like yeah, I know you could bump into furniture. I saw that. Yeah, you definitely bump into furniture. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. And if you like Belay, if you like it, I want you to be that's totally fine. I'm really happy that you like it a lot. The reason I dropped the difficulty like halfway through was I was like, okay, I can already see where this is going. This is getting real tedious. Like, you know, and like I just lost interest big time in trying to avoid any of those things. It did, Conchu. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. But anyway, you know, make it a bit more like a maybe Metal Gear type sneaking, where like you can interact with the environment a bit more and you know do some crazy shit as opposed to it just being like, you know, just run away from whatever or sneak around whatever. Like it gets so old, right? Trying to recommend a game you played previously. It was a game with Fast Dude that you wanted to do. Oh, is Karate still here? 'Cause I can tell you what games those are. That is Scythe Devs. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank on it now. Northberry Grove. There you go. Northberry Grove. I think back to my favorite horror games, and what they do is they never kill you or fail you, but they put you in a situation where you say, you know for a fact that something unsettling, scary, and uncomfortable is going to happen in the next room, but you have to open the door and see it. You have no choice. And that horror intention knowing scares me more than the screaming lady or Ooga Booga monster. Well, like, some of that is because, like, we were doing normal initially, and then I was like, all right, fuck it, and we just dropped it to easy just so I could take more hits as we run past. Right? Like, it was just one of those things where, like, I knew I could see the writing on the wall for me that I would probably check out much harder unless I did that. And y'all know me. I'm not, like, a big fan of play on easy, normally. But like something about seeing that many difficulty options in a game like this was weirded me out initially at first. Anyway, I was like, ooh. I was like, I don't know about that. I was like, I don't know how that's gonna go. But anyway, yeah, I don't think that was bad at all. In the interest of continuing for the night, that was we're definitely gonna keep going. I'm totally alive. That was a little bit longer than I thought it would be, but that was probably just due to my own ineptitude. So I think we're gonna do a couple more games tonight. There's a game called Veiled, which is a point and click like monochromatic thing that looks really neat. Looks like it's a shorter one, probably maybe about 30 minutes or so. Looks pretty neat. So I was thinking about doing that, and then there was another one I was thinking about doing as well. So. You know what time it is? Dude, where is it? Fucking hook me up. Let's do it. Sign me up, Daddy-O. It's a very interesting link. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
Feeling pretty fresh working night.
If you work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate, if you ask me.
Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
Big night premium, baby. Maid of Sker. Yeah, that was definitely not a bad game. I got words on it though, for sure. Definitely not the best. Definitely not the worst either, for sure, though. That's not like some horrible shit. I'm gonna actually take a short break though. And yeah, I'm gonna take a short break and go walk around for a second. I'm not gonna be gone long, so you don't have to worry about this is the night shift now, so you don't have to worry about doing whatever. If you want to go use the urination terminal and all that shit, by all means. I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. Stick around if you want to watch more. See you in a second.
If you work in the morning, then go to sleep.
Who's your favorite person from the night shift? Mine's pretty feeling pretty fresh working nights, I think. Like that is my ass when I'm just chilling at like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. We're still streaming. I'm like, feeling pretty fresh working nights. Which is obviously the exact opposite of probably how I'm feeling, but that's okay. Anyway, the game I was thinking about playing so we did whatever it's called, whatever that game was. We're gonna be doing a game called Veiled next. Veiled appears to be an interesting little point-and-click adventure, and I don't know exactly. I don't know what. Oh my God! It has its own category. Oh my God! Have I ever played Fatal Frame? Sure have. Sure have.
Pretty inconsiderate, if you ask me.
Oh, they have a little trigger warning text. I wonder what's in this. Oh. I'm sorry. I read what the trigger warning stuff was, and it just reminded me of one of our commands, and it's really funny to me for some reason. And whatever is closest to Doot. I don't know. Was there anything that was just Doot? Anyway, I brought a salad back. I also brought some mac and cheese. I made some garbage mac and cheese, but I figured I'd eat the rest of my salad first. That way I don't feel quite as bad about the garbage mac and cheese. Oh, that would have been sick if it was like trigger warning may contain the spoopy poopies. Hey, Death, how's it going? We just wrapped up Maid of Sker. And it was a big resounding aye. I said I liked it less than the Beast Inside, but I'm gonna be honest. Conceptually, I like Maid of Sker a lot more anyway. Dude, if being okay was a superpower, that motherfucker was Superman. So. And the Watchmen, what was Dr. Manhattan's like power? Because he was the only one that had like actual superpowers. It was a blue penis, wasn't that his superpower? Yeah, okay, penis. I love Lazy's like, yeah, he was blue. Like, yeah, same. Oh, that's great, Dad. Get that sweet money. Pretty good salad. It's got a little bit of cheese, lettuce, tomato, black beans, corn, pepitos. Oh no, you're right, Jigga Crow. Yeah, that's potent. All right, by a show of hands, no adverse side effects whatsoever, but you can turn your dick any color at any time. Do you take it? I know, yeah, I think this is a very why not one. Like, why not, dude? I don't know if you could do glow in the dark. I guess you could. I didn't specify that you couldn't. God damn, Zaris is out here playing fucking 4D chess, dude. Like, is it glow? Can I use it as a flashlight? Kerbachev, have you ever had like a store brand soda? No downside to Chameleon Dong. Change color, it will, whenever. Oh yeah, dick-based light shows would be sick. Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me. Yeah, Maid of Sker is like, yeah, it was a little bit store brand soda. To be honest, the visuals and the music and stuff are actually pretty good. The enemy variety and the gameplay itself is pretty lame. Not bad, just kind of lame. Like, I just feel like there's not a lot happening. Like, you sneak around some boys for 3 hours and then that's it. Now that I've eaten my salad, I eat my mac and cheese, and I even got a cookie for later. Dude, I straight up prefer Whole Foods 365 shit, like their store brand sodas, over like every soda. Well, every like name brand soda. They're really fucking good. Do y'all really call it Pound Shop Pop? Pound Shop Pop? That's good. God damn, that's good. I'm pissed that we don't have Pound. I guess you could... Yeah, because you... I mean, we got something... We could do like dollar store cola... No, it doesn't work. I actually have an Aldi's and a Lidl right next to me. I think Lidl is a... Lidl's a German store, isn't it? But you've never heard Pound Shop Pop because we don't refer to things as pounds. Yeah, they're both German, yeah. Wasn't a big fan of Aldi's when I went. And I have like this horrible memory of Aldi's. Because I remember my dad got this pizza from there one time. It was like a little oven pizza. And it was terrible. I mean, it was the worst fucking like oven pizza I'd ever had. And at that point in my life, I'd had like Totino's, Red Baron, DiGiorno. All, like a bunch of them, right? And, I mean, it was awful. Absolutely fucking awful. And so for the longest time, I had just forgotten that Aldi even existed. Well, fast forward like 15 years, right? No, not yet, Belay. No, there's a couple of those still happening towards the end of the year. Anyway, I mean, that put a really bad taste in my mouth. And fast forward like 10, 15 years, and like all these hipsters are like touting like Aldi as like the second coming of fucking Christ. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, I had a shitty pizza from there once and it was terrible. But apparently like that place is just very, some stuff is really good and then a few things are really crappy. I think I had something that was really crappy. Aldi's nuts, huh? Yummy. Nah, there'll be a big hoopla for the cooking stream thing. I still don't know what we're gonna cook. I'll probably leave it up to chat. I'll probably do like 3 dishes and then do a poll on Twitter. Yeah, the pizza I had was pretty small. It was solid, yeah. Should have woven in something about his 3 inches of content being stretched out into 10.5 inches. Just add a little spice to it. Just like my dick. Oh. There's a Lidl pretty close by. Maybe I'll go there and do a little shopping trip. I'm currently looking into the GoPro Hero 9, I think, or whatever it is. For reasons that will be disclosed when it happens, because otherwise I'm not fucking talking about it. Alright, gamers. Who's fucking ready? Who's ready for the next game by a show of Spooky Month emote? Dab? Spooky Month emote? Or dab? I know I'm ready. I'm ready for Veiled. Seriously, this should be pretty cool, though. I'm actually, like, properly excited about this. Alright, Intertech. Sounds good, buddy. I'm just checking to see who's still alive. We are into the night shift, which means things can get a little quiet sometimes.
Pretty inconsiderate, if you ask me.
You know what, Steak? A minute ago, you asked me how your joke was. And I added something to it. And that was like the addition of somebody colorizing your artwork. And that was unfair of me. Your joke was beautiful the way it was. It needs no addition. A good red velvet cookie. Yeah, Zars, hang in there with us. Nah, your junk is beautiful the way it is. It's a red velvet cookie, and it is a solid okay. All right. Veiled, here we go. You guys excited? I'm excited. Let's hit it. Oh, I like the little, like, loading, the loading icon. That's good. I have a feeling this bad boy is going to be pretty tasteful. It has been 1 year since the incident. One endlessly long year looking for truth. You know your child is alive. All the answers must be out there. What does this do? Your bag is empty. Oh. Hours pass, you're exhausted. This is neat so far. You finally arrive at the location you've been given. I think I've said that like 3 fucking times already. Better keep a low profile and go through the woods. Go back in the car. Enter the forest. You shudder at what you had to do to obtain this address. Well, that's a spelling error. No way you're backing out now. I like this. Y'all like this? This gives me the good cream. You enter the forest. Ominous twisted trees watch you venture deeper into the woods. Press on, look at the trees, back to car. Everything looks so quiet here, you shiver. Translation's a little busted. That's okay. You continue until you reach the house. Yay. Ooh. The property is closed off by a large gate. It is too high to climb over. Is your child really here? Inspect the gate. Inspect the gate. What else we got? Search the abandoned tools. Among the rusty tools lies a big iron bar. This may be useful to break the chain. Take the iron bar. Seems sturdy enough. Not very subtle, but you need to get in. Good introduction too. This is actually pretty good. Like, I like the slow pacing of getting you in there, showing you how to use the tools easily. This is, and it's not telling you how to do it. It's just saying like, oh yeah, you got a good rusty bar there. You can probably or you got a bar, you can probably break that rusty chain. And it's seen better days, maybe there's a way to break it. And it shows you how to use the little thingy here. Iron bar. Yeah. You put all your weight on the bar, the chain finally surrenders. The gate opens with a creaking noise, you enter the front yard. This mansion, once opulent, looks rather abandoned. A towering statue seems to watch over the property. And a baby. It is a small baby child. Go around the right corner, go around the left corner. Examine the statue. Strange, slender, dark silhouettes. They represent a family, but their alien look gives you chills. Looking like some alabals chilling up there. I don't know what it is, but like the atmosphere of this, and maybe it's that old, like, you know, tried and true method of like leaving shit to your imagination helps a lot more for building up the suspense than like actually showing you anything. And I think that's pretty evident here, right? Because like it's minimal, and like I'm having to kind of fill in the gaps with my brain. Therefore, I'm making it spookier than it actually is. You knock repeatedly on the door, but no one answers. Maybe you can find another way in. Just go around the left. Ooh, boy, we got a lot of stuff here. You walk along an overgrown French garden. There is a shed on the left. The shed. To the backyard. Let's go to the shed. The shed is not locked. Okay, well, we're going in. Ooh. A thick layer of dust covers everything. Nothing has been touched in a long time. Like the tool bench. Ladder rests on the side of the bench. It could be useful to enter the house. Take the ladder. It's heavier than it looks. Hopefully you won't have to carry it around for too long. Warped wood, planks, and broken windows. Nothing useful in there. Okay. I think we got everything from here. Yeah. Sounds like some scientist mumbo-jumbo bullshit to me. I need Grandma to shake her head in the camera and then piss on my face so I know to be scared. I like the idea of Granny 3 is just her being like, and just like rapidly just like urinating, like she's rolling around her back, just squirting urine everywhere, and you're like, oh God, Granny, no. Granny, please, stop pee-pee. She's like, no, no. All right, it's Noodle on to the right.
Please no, Grammy, stop noodling. I hate you, Grammy.
The way to the back is blocked by a large empty ditch. It's not dry enough to cross. That must be my passy. Oh no, it's moist. Never mind. You caught something moving on the first floor. Ooh, spooky. I like that. You can distinguish a ghostly figure through the window. Ooh, he's gone! You call it out, but suddenly fades away. But you call out to it. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to. You call out to it, but it suddenly fades away. I think that is what they meant. We've got the examine the buildings. Crossing the ditch does not seem like a good idea. You wouldn't want to get stuck. We could possibly use the ladder for that. Nah, not the ladder. But I think we get a strange figure has vanished. Was it really there in the first place? I don't know what to do with the, I'm calling you out, Ghost. You said a thing on Twitter. We're here to cancel you. Did Twitter ever come back up, or is it still dead? Wait, is there like a Grammy 5? A tiled terrace is nested at the back of the house. Ooh, know what to do with that. Back to the alley. Back to the alley. The shutters are not fully closed. The window behind them seems open. If you had a way up there, you could sneak inside. Put the ladder against the wall. It is tall enough to reach the window. You climb the ladder and enter the house. All right. It's up. I just used it to make a couple sad boy art hour tweets. Oh, man. As you enter, you see someone rushing through the door below you. Who was he? You run after him. I like this pro tag, man. They got a set. The man has disappeared through the door in front of you. Surely he must know something. We got open the door, climb the stairs, follow the man. Ooh, follow the man seems like bad end shit. Inspect the door. The door is locked from the other side. Nice, it's Dark Souls. You may find some leads on the first floor. Okay. Oh, man. What a stark contrast. The Persian carpet on the floor feels rather nice, but the ceiling, however, is falling off. That's called being in disrepair. The door opens. Ooh, I'm going too deep. Going too deep. This bedroom is rather cozy. Inspect the bed. Inspect the door. Inspect the bedside table. Inspect the room. There's a family album here. Everyone looks sad. Is there anything I could do? Damn, they showed me this just to be like, everybody looks sad. Everybody just looks so fucking sad. Alright, what's the bed got going on? It seems to have been used recently. It seems to have been used recently. Alright, let me go back in there, I guess. Sometimes you can be clicking through text because there's no confirm to go in and out of a door, so it's just like, oh, you wanted to go into this area? Good, bitch, because you're going. You enter the room. Cool. Dirty bathroom. You come closer to the sink.
Ooh, that's not good.
Ew. As you try to repress a heave, you start to seriously question this place. It's empty of its contents, but yeah, whatever it was, it's in somebody's butt. There's no way you're touching this. Like, I lick the eyeball. Ye basin. We have the sink. Inspect the tub and go through the door. The bottom of the tub is filled with caked goo. Gross. Oh, like Gwyneth Paltrow goo? Gross. Double gross. What's on the other side? A small storage room. Oh, this is a cute little storage room. The gentle heat feels comforting. The small iron door is locked. Maybe the key is there somewhere. Back to the bathroom. Black and white game with the item finding and the spooky hat guy. God, is that the one where like you had to like go to like the house and then like the woods and like all that shit? I think I remember that one. All right, Clark, go. You're gonna go fight God. Well, be careful. I'm not going down the stairs. I'm gonna inspect this door. Door's locked from the other side. You hear humming coming from the room. You knock on the door, but no one answers. Ooh, that was a spooky sound. Morose Loki with the 8 months. Thank you, Morose. I appreciate it, buddy. Okay, was that the stairs or was that open ye door? Door's locked from the other side. That was open ye door, I think. I'm going up the stairs. The way you may find some leads on the first floor. Oh, so yeah, we went upstairs. So we need to try going that door instead. It's like a shitty Flash game, almost with manipulated photos. Jesus, I can't remember. You grasp the cold handle. The door seems to weep as you push it open. Ooh, that's cool. Classy dining room. Silverware has been set and dinner is ready to be served. But why all this decorum? Was someone expected? You take a closer look at the frames on the buffet. Buffet. A few family photos are on display. The smile on this man's face makes you uneasy. Smiling kid, pretty uptight. The wedding photo catches your attention. Happy couple. It's the same man that the other photograph, only much younger. Back to the BP. Maybe they are your hosts. The frame is missing a glass panel. That's odd. You remove the photo from the frame. Ooh, it's a cassette. You take the tape and inspect it. To my baby is written on the label. This one goes out to my baby out there. Yeehaw. A few family photos are on display. We're going back. Like the table. Only one plate has been served. Oh God, what's on it? Ew, it's like a liver. Ew, French cuisine apparently. Yikes, no thanks. Dude, gotta get the fucking... You may not be your baby, but I am your daddy. I like how that's like the fast track method of just like derailing the shit out of everything. Alright, well, we got a cassette. Other than that, though, I don't think we have anything else to do, so I guess we're gonna go follow the man. You throw yourself at the door in vain. It is desperately shut, but as you inspect it, you find... Okay. Is that a urinal? There's a small box beside the door. This high-tech device feels out of place here. It seems like some sort of biometric device. Apparently, it needs to scan your eye and your finger. Well, we know what we must get now. We gotta go grab that eyeball. Say, that's my eyeball. Well, I ain't got no things, so I gotta go up there and get that eyeball. Feel somebody's finger. You may not be your baby, but I'm a yay baby. Yum. It's still warm. As you take the eye, you hear a loud tumbling noise coming from the bedroom behind. Uh-oh. I love this shit because like it sets up like Ooga Boogas so well. Because you come back to a familiar environment and something's changed. Whoop! What is that thing? The stench emanating from it makes you retch. Music's changed a little bit too. You get a closer look and notice its surface is slowly pulsing. Oh lord, something's spurting from one of its pores. It came from the corridor. Going back this way is out of the question. Ooh, do I want to approach the dark heap? step closer to the creature trying to control your nausea. You realize it was a key emerging from the goo. Trying not to touch the flesh, you grab the key with the tip of your fingers. You hear a very loud noise. It's waking up. Ugh. It seems to be growing. Nope, 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 nope. Go, 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 leave. You rush to the bathroom hoping it won't follow you in there. That's creepy. I like that. That's good. It's following you. Go, then fucking leave. It's still coming. Oh, God. You unlock it with the creature. Woo! God, that's like 10 times more tense than anything in the last game. How the fuck? You lock the door behind you, hoping that it will keep the hideous thing away. It is pitch black. Like the screen, like slowly darkening, like as you're trying to like scramble to click the fucking thing. That's awesome. That's great. I love shit like that. That is so much. It is and there's nothing. It's literally a mound of doo-doo following me through a bathroom, but it's the frantic nature of the way the game is set up that makes it just so good. You lock the door behind you, hoping that it will keep the hideous thing away. It is pitch black in here. Hey, it's light. Cut that light back off because I don't think this place is The bright tube light hurts your eyes. What you discover doesn't make you feel very hopeful. Read the scribblings. The occupant was counting days, and many days have passed, apparently. The skin has shrunk around the skinny bones. It's practically mummified. The skin... Okay, so we got that. Planks have been torn away. It looks like the person here was making an escape. You can see a room below. You start kicking the remaining planks hard. Their moldy remains break easily. You pass your head in the hole and slip through. You fall hard into an unknown room. The small lounge seems to lead up to a steep staircase. Oh, is this the one that was locked? You notice the lock on the door was on. You unlock it and open the door. Let's go back and see where we're at. It leads back to the hall. I think this is the main hallway. Yeah, all right, cool. You're in the main hall. Y'all digging this so far? Because I know I am. I like this a lot, actually. Small lounge seems... Okay, I got that. You cautiously start to climb. It's pretty steep. Oh, that's a good shot. The stairs lead up to the first floor. It's got that good, like, point and click, like, old school point and click adventure thing. But, like, a little bit of, like, text-based adventure, too. A long corridor spreads before you. You try to be quiet, but the flooring is squeaky. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. What if it was, like, little honky horns, just like... You're like, wait a minute. Alright, let's go cut in this room over here. You slowly push the door into the room. This looks like a child's room. Inspect the desk, inspect the wall, check the desk first. A small desk full of toys. Hey, look at that. Your attention is caught by the toy cassette player. There's no tape in it. You insert the tape and press play. A lullaby starts playing. That's not good. Heartbreaking. It's very faint. Well, that's depressing. There are frames on the wall. That's where my frames keep going. A set of formal family photographs. Quadruplets, how unusual. How did you not like the lullaby still playing? Yeah, open the curtain. You slowly approach your hand and pull the curtain open. That's not good. Good lord, the poor child. Quick, you must help him. With difficulty, you untie the rope on his ankle, but it's too late. He is dead. Who could have done that? You start to weep, thinking about your own lost child. As you reach the child, or reach to close the child's eyes, you see some shit. What is it, a card? This is a tarot card. A hanged man. How ironic, is this a sick joke? What's happening? His skin is suddenly very hot. Oh god, he's turning into one of the goop piles. Look at the body. Can't believe what just happened. Poor kid. It breaks your heart. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I can't tell if I'd be more disturbed by finding a dead body or if it suddenly just, like, burst into flames on the floor. Like, I'm not really, or starts melting into the floor. I don't know which one would bother me more. Both equally fucked up. Like, you know, I'm just like, I don't like any of this. This is all terrible. This is all years of therapy. Long corridor spreads before you. Okay, so now we can go back into the, guess we'll go straight. Corridor turns and opens up into a larger room. You think so? I don't know, man. Strange room. It looks like a bedroom, but the main furniture are gone. Okay. Examine the shelves, inspect the door, back to the corridor. Inspect the door. You approach the closed door. Go back and check the shelves here in a second. Maybe check the shelves now. A wooden sliding door, a beautiful mural is painted on it. Let's check the trinket. It's a large seashell with fragrant beads inside. A strange room. Alright. An odd collection of mismatched books and artifact. You pick one, but can't decipher the language. Same. Okay, let's go back up to the door. Check this mural door and see what's going on. The door seems loosely locked from the other side. You can distinguish a silhouette of a simple latch between the two doors. You could probably push it up with a thin object. Ooh, I'll use my dick. Use the tarot card. You inserted the card between the two doors. You gently push the latch up and slide the door open. You're immediately seized by a strong, acrid smell. The memory of the creature flashes before your eyes, but you have to press on. Something terrible happened here. Oh boy, that didn't look good. This is tense. This story's tense. Like, this is definitely tense. In the reflection, you see something lying in the tub. Ooh, God, that's a good setup. Good setup. God, that's fucking good. You gather your mental strength and slowly peek at the tub. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's really not good. Someone is lying inside the tub, lifeless. Little bits of mold are floating in the placid blood. Ugh. Take the scissors. What are you gonna do with those scissors? You can't believe that you're thinking about this. This house starts to weigh on you. Man, that was a good setup. I like that. You lean closer to the hand. Oh, we're gonna need the finger. Yeah, because we got to cut it off. The hand of the woman is hanging from the side of the tub. Despite bright red painted nails, the bloated skin is dark and reminds you of the creature. If this hand belonged to the owner, it may work on the electronic lock. If only you had some way to take it with you. Ugh. The horror of the situation is numbing. The blade cuts through the flesh easily. It feels like there wasn't any solid bone. You almost scream as the hand retracts and body disappears inside the tub. Ooh, I don't like look inside the tub. Oh, I don't like that. We could just leave. Oh, they're not letting me leave. You can't see anything through the crimson water. Ripples suddenly appear and a tentacle emerges from the tub. Your eyes widen in horror. Another tentacle bursts out of the dark mass, swinging erratically. You dodge this one, but may not be so lucky next time. You stumble back, paralyzed. Oh, no, 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 no. Gotta go, go, go. It keeps coming out. Where is all this coming from? Look at the creature. Oh, back in the room! Smaller tentacles joins the party. Oh, back in the room. Go, go, go. You crawl out of the bathroom. Ooh, that's it right there. I don't like that. It knows you're here. It's coming after you now. Oh, rush the corridor. Go, go, go. How can it be so big? Just leave. You face back and start to run. Oh my god. Is it still coming? Run to the stairs. Doesn't matter. Don't look back. Out of breath, you rush down the stairs. Just go. Yeah, don't turn around. What a great shot! You throw yourself down, but a tentacle grabs your feet. You lose balance and tumble down the stairs. You feel dizzy. But run! Go, go, go! You get back on your feet and run to the lounge. You almost reach the hall. Go to the hall. Go, 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 go. Shut the door. Okay, you shut the door. Woo! You hear the creature crashing on the door. Thankfully, it doesn't open from this side. You are in the main hall. Yeah, don't go back through that door. That's a bad that's a bad time. Yeah, that the images and everything have been great so far. Okay, so we have use the eye and the finger. Oh lord, what are you doing? You press both eye and finger onto the scanner. You squish them hard and eventually get a reading. Yeah, the shot at the bottom of the stairs was sick. The result of using the scanners is a bit messy, but it worked. You hear the door unlock. Nothing stands between the man and you now. You dive into the passage that just opened. Squish him hard. And just as you pass the door, it closes behind you. A huge staircase unfolds before you. Ooh, the ambient sound has stopped. You delve down into the unknown complex. At some point, the stairs end into a large corridor. There's a single door at the end with light coming out of it. You open the door. The light is blinding at first. You hear the door lock behind you quickly after you enter. After a few moments, the silence is broken by a crackling speaker sound. Well, we were waiting for you, sir. Please make yourself comfortable and grab a seat. That's not good. Indulge me and take a seat, please. You may have all night, but that's not the case for everyone here. Reluctantly, you approach the chair. Let's make a little experiment, you and I, would you? Once seated, you finally get a sight of what is behind the glass. Great. Another dark entity lies inert in the other room. You don't understand what is expected of you now. After a few moments of silence, the man's voice booms again. A touching reunion, really. I'd hate to interrupt, but unfortunately, we need to go on with this procedure. Would you mind having a closer look at our friend over here? You fight your instinctive disgust and try to focus attention on the creature before you. Suddenly, it starts to move and rise. Its shape looks strangely humanoid now. Almost familiar. You start to cry. Okay, that's enough. We both know what you're seeking here. I can fulfill your wish, but you need to do one thing for me first. Check the tray on the board, please. The saturated voice is more and more assertive. You could be together again, you know. But before that, I need you to administer yourself my special treatment. As your will falters, you take the syringe in your hand. You can't stop the tears flowing down your face. What is going to happen if you do that? And we have to do it. It's all we got. Do it now, screams the voice. I wonder what happens if you don't do it. Some of this is time-based. This void in your heart, this longing, it can all fade away. Let it flow in your veins. I don't know if it does anything if you don't. I guess not. Your mind is broken. There is nothing you can do now. You see yourself inserting the needle inside your arm and press the syringe. What now? Suddenly, a tide of pain rushes through your whole body. You can't move, you can't breathe, and a nightmarish buzzing sound is filling your ears. As you feel your body stretch and change, everything becomes more and more distant. Even the sound, even the pain is fading out, except for a small humming voice. As the suffering slowly fades, you start to remember. That voice that you missed for so long now. And that sweet face. The end. Veiled, a game made for AGBIC 2020 by Remy Bismuth and Nicholas Millett. Below. Thank you for playing. Pretty cool, man. That was neat. I like that. That was good. That was a fun thing that didn't didn't have like a single jumpy jump scare. I like the tension build on the creatures that are following you, because the inherent nature of point and click is having some time to make those decisions. And I think once they put you on a timetable to basically click into the other room, you want to make sure it's accurate, you want to make sure you do the right thing. I think it's interesting that it asks that of you as you go through, and like, you know, you have to like kind of run away from it and all that stuff. I don't know if there's a fail state in that, but it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. It still was able to build that tension by like kind of asking you to move faster. And I think that's really cool. I really do. I thought that was a lot of fun. Like, that was a very, very interesting experience. That was really good. I don't know if we originally had that one on the list. That was one I think I saw the other night. That seemed like it might be okay. It's always nice when you see one that looks like it might be okay and it ends up being like good, right? I felt that way about Enigma. The Last Cosmonaut was pretty cool. I don't even remember what lies between the trees. Oh God, that was the fucking, yeah, I remember that one. But yeah, I mean, there's some cool shit in these. I mean, like, there's just neat stuff out there. What, you know, I think this is the draw of like the horror genre. I think like, I think like, yeah, the lows are real low, but when one is impressive, that feels great, right? And like I said, you know, I mean, Steak went through and picked up so many of these damn games and stuff. Like, there's so many things on here, and you know, sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. That's just kind of how it is, but you know, like, I mean, it's interesting either way. But yeah, that last game was great. Oh my God! I didn't even see that you put this one on here. The dude that did the Magoonst. Oh wow, you can't even download this. So that game, the Furtherwood Estate or whatever, you literally can't even download it anymore. He pulled it or whatever. Damn, that's a bummer. I wanted to play. Oh, there's 8 corners of Magoonst story. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a bummer. That could have been it right there, man. Big Goonst. Big Goonst, dude. Dr. McCungy's... Well, he had like an entire version of Magoonst 2 like done, and then he decided to re-Goonst, I guess, as it were, and then decided to start Goonsting on something else. I like using Goonst as a Goonst is a verb. Goonst. There's another one I was looking at called Rome. Rome is a first-person dark atmospheric exploration game made by students at SMU Guildhall. Players navigate an increasingly chaotic and psychologically unnerving environment to reveal the fate of Haley Rome. Proceed from your purchase on Steam. Go to support student development. Oh, it's free now. I guess they... Whatever. You get my apology gift? You definitely didn't need to send an apology gift. I did get it, though. You sent me a copy of Pathologic 2. I know people have brought up before. I know Pathologic's probably going to have to be like multiple nights. Thank you, Duder. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Additional development to extend the game is not okay. So that's... I feel like we played Rome at one point, but like, I'm sure we didn't. Maybe it says assets that just look like really familiar. Is Simulacra on the list? Yeah, we played that last year actually. If you look up, I don't know if Simulacra got its own VOD chunk. It's on one of the nights. Let's do Contempt again? God. I could ask who remembers Contempt, and I guarantee like nobody remembers it. Because we did it at like 3 a.m. one night, and it was like one of the coolest games like that year. And I was like, I feel so bad. No, Sker wasn't a chore, and I could have stopped at any point. I just wanted to kind of see how it ended. Because it wasn't like a bad game. Oh yeah, I do keep adding the T. Yeah, Contempt. I'm looking at some of these doo-doo games. Oh shit, I forgot to check off the fact that we did The Walking Evil. Okay, don't worry, I got it checked off this time. I like Evil Ritual Horror Escape. What is Boston Nursing Home? I like how this one of the shitty categories put Boston Nursing Home, and then fuck my ass, it's so fucking dark, Jesus Christ. That's the description. What, the little house exploration point and click thing? Zero Maru? It was good. Really good. Wow, this looks like shit. And of course it's $5 fucking. Why would it be anything other than $5? Real Horror Stories Ultimate Edition. Oh man. Get trudged into the peep shoot. I love the peep shoot. What is this game? Escape until Friday. Escape a kidnapper within a week before he kills you. Play like bootleg Granny, but with more questionable English. Fucking bootleg Granny. Jesus. Yo, what's Cage Face again? It's a spooky cave. It's a spooky cave in a backpack. It's a spooky cave. Woo! I don't know. Cage Face seems like it. You cannot sleep just yet. You just found a new lead, another piece of the puzzle. It is the biggest potential key to the mystery so far. The past few months, you've been waiting every bit of information to slowly arrive at your desk. This night, a VHS tape has surfaced. Yeah, of course it has. You cannot wait until morning. This has to be seen right now. It is your responsibility to report everything you find after. Man. I see that cave, and I see that backpack. Who would leave their backpack? Who would do this? I hope it's not Cage Face. Dude, okay, this one could be poop, or it could be like, all right. So, like, I think this is the best thing to tackle at this point of the night, to be honest. So, we're gonna do Kaji Fasty. Oh hell yeah! Let's take that. This is a good one to take because like it could be butt, or it could be like it could be okay. So I think that's a what is this one called again? Cage Face. What if this one has a category too? Oh, it doesn't. Games and demos. Here we come. Games and demos. Here we come. Ooh, no. I'm gonna do the new Amnesia that plops out on the store when it plops out on the storefronts. I forget when it comes out. What is it, like the 20th, I think. Yeah, I need to actually send optional message and ask them for a review copy. Yeah, it's October 20th. Well, that's cool. That'll be that's next week, so that's exciting. That'll be another Anchor game. I might be able to get an early copy too. I don't know how they're doing with that shit yet. Like they might have that available, they might not. Like a promo copy to do like the night before or something. Why the hell they're not releasing it on like October 30th? Cage face! VR headset! Hang on. Alright. So this is Cage Face, everybody. Welcome to it. We're gonna cage some faces. So I see we went with like the lo-fi style for the tape, but not this. The Sassio? I can feel. Oh, it's like Pyramid Head, but he has a cage face. Oh fuck! Like what is that? June 13th, 1987. Sorry, couldn't wait. I'll lay some glow sticks. Find me. Multiple stab wounds to the body. Possible weapon used for much wounds could be a pickaxe. Got it. Oh! All right. Here we go. May 26, 1987. Most of these historical sites are to be treated with a bit more dignity, according to my uncle. Yet this evening, he decides it's all right to have a little drinking party around the old mine that was uncovered recently. All day, he had been assisting the locals in opening up this entrance, working their way through a wall of spiky rocks, and there's still quite some debris left. Pretty charming seeing him unwind like this after a hard day's walk. Okay, I might have to help him resist the urge to have another bottle. I'm sure his work is far from finished. And he still has a bunch to do tomorrow. It's been a cool evening and people have been returning home by now, but I had to come back to the site when I realized I forgot this diary. Good thing Phil reminded me of it when I brought him to this apartment. Man, dignity my ass. Look at all the bottles they've left around. A quick note to self, ask Jeremy tomorrow if anyone entered the mine earlier this day. I just spotted a wandering light in the distance when I peered through a small opening between the remaining rocks. Someone managed to get in and trigger a second collapse of the opening. I'm not going to try and push the rocks aside just by myself. Is that a bird I hear? I've been sitting here for a while, just listening to the bird. Don't know, but it sounds so sad. God, it makes me feel a bit empty, if that's the right word. Sweet Jesus, that sound did not fit its shape, if that's what it was. I don't know what it was. That one light was shining too bright into my face. See anything? I could see the shape of a man. Christ. Thank goodness the entrance was still blocked. May 27th, 1987. It's hard to remember all that happened in that split second. My brain was trying to save my skin. I remember the bird from before, but no other sound. I'm sure there was something else. I've tried to share what I observed there, but hell, I don't know if I know how to start. Are you sure it's not dangerous in there? Was all I could say to my uncle. What if something's in there? I continued. He told me he'd be delighted if he found anything, perhaps traces of history and artifacts that can tell us more. I had less trouble describing the situation to my friends, but their response was harder to process. They told me I should have just gone to sleep, as they did not let the drink get to my head. Well, I wasn't the one vomiting yesterday. I'm not sure what I saw, but that shape and the bright lights sure linger as an afterimage in my mind. Good news, my mate Phil, despite not entirely convinced of my story, is interested in a journey into the mine. He so happens to have a video camera. We'll be waiting the removal of the rock at the entrance. Once that's done, we'll sneak in and see what we can find. That must be Cage Face. Okay. I'm not reading all that, because I think we get it. It's an ugly fucking VHS player. Like, why do you even have... What year is this supposed to be? Cage Face! Cage Face! Oh, this is pretty cool. I actually like how it's done through the, through, like, the CRT in there. I think that's interesting.
I can't believe he talked me into doing this.
Cage Face! Can I get a Cage Face in chat, dude? Like, big ups to Cage Face. That's sticks. I'm gonna not follow the sticks and see if it's Cage Face! What's behind me? Is it Cage Face? Oh, you don't need an emote. Just the words Cage Face is fine. Just big shout out my boy Cage Face. Been through a lot.
Who would leave their backpack behind in here?
Backpack! Cage Face! Yeah, I should probably offer up my services for free to like little indie horror games and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Look, I'll voice act your game. I'll read it like a human.
Looks like I can't go any further here.
He reads it like a meek anime protagonist.
Wait, is that?
It's a corpse!
Oh god!
Is that Cage Face?
I'm getting the hell out of here.
It might be actually sad time, cause maybe Cage Face got into car accident, and they had to replace his bones with Cage, specifically his face. Cage Face. Yeah, he was holding a milk carton. Well, he had like a one of them photograph boys. I hope I don't get killed by
It's air.
Cage Face.
It's hard to breathe.
Is that? I thought that was Cage Face. Cage Face. There he is. That's motherfucking Cage Face. Time to cut it. It's a unique model. I do have to give it that. That Cage Face is unique. That's a pretty spooky noise. I don't like that. Hope I can get away from Cage Face. Yeah, no, I love how he doesn't say shit about the fact that Cage Face is following him. Bro, if something lumbered that slow, you best believe I'd be hauling ass. Like, look, man, I ain't as fast as I used to be, but like, you could give me a little adrenaline. Whatever, dude. Just haul it. That's a Cage Face. I think he's faster now. Everyone's like, ah, shoot. Gotta get away from Cage Face. Maybe he roomed with the Cage Face in college, so he's just used to seeing him. That's a good point, yeah. Cage Face! How long until you think it slowly slows my movement speeds? That way I can't get away from Cage Face. But it's doing it right now, and it's like very annoying. I'm telling you, dude, adrenaline, like human run speed, you can move pretty fucking fast, man. Even if you're out of shape as shit, just start booking it. The gate is closed. Guess I'm dying to Cage Face. Ooh, you think Cage Face is gonna grab me? Phone call! Who's it from? Cage Face!
Hey, You're calling right on time, just as I finished watching the tape.
Wow.
No wonder the guy turned out the way he is now. Perhaps I can interview him. Anyway, looks like I have enough material for my new story. It might even have a name.
Is it cage-free? Cage-free! Right. That's it, man. That's cage-free. All right, so high points. Cage Face was in fact a unique model. I like the idea of putting a tape in and then playing the game on a CRT in the room. High point. High point. The game was in fact made by them. Not all of it. Not all of it. Yeah. No, just Cage Face from the looks of it. Cage Face. There's apparently a Cage Face Part 2. You guys down? It's a game. Yeah, it's called like Cage Face, the Subway Chronicles or some shit. Yeah, I like how this says it's a little different than the first game, but I enjoyed it. Wait, how do you get Cage Face Subway? Oh, don't worry. We've already done several UE asset flip. How spooked are we tonight? One game was pretty spooky. Pretty cool. Oh, there we go. Cage Face Subway. All right, so this one we're gonna read you the blurb on Cage Face Subway. A voice from the past has reached out to you. There are memories to be shared, horrific memories. There are signs of things to come, discoveries to be made, and the evening beckons and the world turns to silence. Your mind starts racing. A particular letter has found its way to you for someone who wishes to help. Cage Face! Alright, so this is Cage Face Subway, which appears to be completely different from the first Cage Face. And no, I'm not joking. It actually seems to be a 100% different style and everything. The only person who's interested in Cage Face Subway is Peeve, and I'm very proud of him for being that interested in it, because I don't even know if I am, but like I need it in my life anyway, because I need to see where the Cage Face cinematic universe goes from here. Lord help me. Lord help me. Got chocolate on my fingers. My fingers. I'm suffering balloons TD6. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's the little tower defense game or whatever. Cage Face! Alright, interact, move, left click, deselect item, right click, inventory. Okay, so this is Cage Face Part 2. Part 2. Fired up. No. Damn, this headache is killing me. I only have a few dollars on me. I hope it's enough to buy some medicine. Woo! Woo! Cage Face Part 2 might be less jamming than the last Cage Face that we did. Might be less jamming. Myself. This is myself. Store leaves the next car. I can see 2 men inside. Where my cagey's at. What's up, bro? Businessman. Hello, sir. Oh, hi there. So I'm not alone in here after all. No, indeed. There's me and the guy over there, but that's all the company you get. You don't look too well. You got keen eyes. I have a bloody rotten headache. If only that medicine I just took could kick in a bit faster. Same here. Could I have some of that medicine too? Do you know what happened? Well, I should get going. Oh, hey, dialogue choices. Could I have some of that medicine too? Since I'm feeling a bit down, why don't you get me something in return first? A cigarette might help me relax. All right. Damn. I don't know how I feel. What do you guys think? How are you feeling about this one so far? Cage Face 1 or Cage Face 2? Cage Face 1. Cage Face 2. I don't know how to, like, select a... That looks like that could be a pack of cigarettes on the floor, but I guess it's not. Cage Face... Oh, y'all not feeling Cage Face 1? What? Or 2, rather? What the fuck? Oh my god. Is that the dude that becomes Cage Face? Excuse me, can I talk to you? You have a voice, don't you? Sure you can. Ah, yes, I just wanted to ask what you saw happening here. Nothing, I was asleep right here. And then I was awakened by that guy in the suit over there. Asked if I had any cigarettes on me. Poof, nobody else is sitting here anymore. Right, that still doesn't clarify the situation. Slowly, I felt getting dizzy as the hours passed. Breathing isn't as easy as it used to be. You look ill, you better visit a doctor. Can't afford that, or just purchase some medicine. Or I could just find some. You wouldn't believe what people leave lying around. Who are you? Sort of live here. Never had this happen before. Not quite the safest of towns to be lying around. Oh, true. Anywhere I go is tricky, but inside a subway car is still better than outside. On top of that, my mom used to always warn me of something in particular. Never go towards the light at the end of the tunnel. What? Don't know what exactly, but there's been rumors. No problem, I got plenty of time left. Yeah, man, you got tons of it. I'd rather not get off the subway and walk around the tunnel. I'm feeling pretty cage face at the moment, dude. I was looking back up, and I just see Squad's what, and then Garrett says, whoa, this is way different. Then what the fuck? What the fuck is going on in Cage Face? Where can I find you a cigarette? Oh, hi there. Oh, no idea. I was taking the subway home, hoped to get myself some more smokes. The power went down, car stopped moving, gradually people walked out. I don't remember seeing them leave the vehicle at all. The doors don't seem to open either. Guess it wasn't. Okay, so mission number 1 is find cigarette. It's a toothbrush or something. That's like a piece of, it's like a diaper. Like a fucking joint. It was part of a 2-week game, or it was made in 2 weeks, rather, I think. And the game jam was sponsored by Unreal, I think. Oh my god, was that him? Did you see him? That was Cage Face. I'm talking about Cage Face. Looks like they somebody threw an empty pack of cigarettes, not realizing there was still one left. Alright, well, time to go give this man the cigarette, and then give the man the homeless whatever. How do I give him... Where is the cigarette? I remember it said, like... No, please. There's a lot of floor sugar around here. Wait, is that a used condom? Please God be a used condom. Yeah, I saw like right click or some shit. I don't know what exactly what we need to do. I need to probably go back and look, to be honest. Where's my boy, Cage Face? Yeah, I clicked on myself a second ago. I right-clicked on myself. Yeah, the floor sugar is what I call garbage, because you can just lap it up with your tongue. Hello there. Oh, a cigarette might help me relax, and I forgot my own lighter. Crap. Okay, yeah, so I guess we gotta find the fucking lighter, wherever the hell that is. I love how fucking alert this dude looks. I don't know why that just kills me. Just fucking like, "Urgh!" You know, your references to me almost getting stabbed by a homeless man. Oh. Oh, you have to. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. I brought you a cigarette. Problem is I forgot my lighter. Do you have one? Bro, I ain't got no lighter, too. Oh, the lighter probably spawns after you do that, right? Like a nice floor lighter is birthed from the refuse. Tasty little floor lighter. Because you couldn't click the trash last time unless until the whatever was met, until the debt was paid. I could just burn this money, but I don't have anything to, you know, ignite it with, I guess. By the end of Halloween, I'm gonna be fucking dry face. Okay, it's definitely not in here. Maybe I can go to Home Lloyd and give him like the money, and then he's like, "Yummy." Here, take some of this money. Use it once we get out of here. You take this lighter, you'll need it when it gets dark. Yep. Nice. Alright, I got some floor candy. I should head to the previous car so I can take these meds and rest. Why would you go? Okay, so mysteriously the subway fucking stops working, right? Like straight up. There are 2 people left. You decide to go into the cabin with no one else. It only felt like 5 minutes had passed. I woke up by a loud mechanical sound. When I looked, the subway light had turned off. I just sat there in the dark for a second before I heard it. It sounded like a bird call, followed by screams. Concerned that something might be wrong with the 2 men, I decided to get up and take a peek in the next car. With the lights out, I had to find another way to see in the darkness. Oh my god. Light up. Good thing I got this. Juice. Where is Cage Face? There was a third person in the car, brutally murdering both of them with what I could make it as a pickaxe. But more haunting, however, was that person didn't look quite human. He appeared to tower over the two men and didn't seem to have a head. It was like a metal contraption with a bright light shining inside. I was in shock seeing how the two men were thrown around the car and being killed by this monster. Soon I noticed that the thing had slowly started to move towards the car I was in. I knew I had to hide, and fast. Cage face, I know I had to hide and fast. Cage face. Not having much choice, I knelt down and pressed myself under one of the benches and tightly waited. A few seconds passed, I saw the monster appear out of nowhere, but not walked in. Wait, what? Held my breath, trying not to make any noise, but each second it became more of a challenge. My headache got worse. The sound of the bird kept piercing through my head. Shortly after, I started to have difficulty breathing and felt like I was going to vom. It almost felt like I was getting poisoned, yet I did not smell or see any smoke, just the heavy boots and pickaxe the killer was holding. I felt like I couldn't last any longer. Then he leave. Soon the monster finally walked off and suddenly vanished in the car. As soon as it left, the sickness went away and I felt like I could get up again. With some effort, I was able to get on my feet. I tried to run, but I felt dizzy. My head kept piercing. I still had trouble breathing. If I attempted to run, I would surely collapse, but I refused to just stand around and let that thing take me, and I planned to get off the subway. That thing is in there. I better find another way to leave. Oh, that's where dead Daniel is. I can't believe I'm doing this, but he might have something useful. Damn, there's nothing on him. Let me buy money back. Here's a pocket knife. That's cool. I was gonna give him the old cut. Handle's stuck. Can't get it to budge. Oh, I could get one of his bones. Those are probably pretty strong. Using the knife, I was able to break the panel off and get the fire extinguisher. Maybe I could spritz him with the fire extinguisher. He'd be like, ah, cage face. Because he's a Pokemon, so he just says his name. With such strength, I bashed the extinguisher against the door, as repeated a few times before the handle finally came loose. I opened the door, jumped off the subway on the tunnel's ground, and moved quickly as possible as I could. As if the nightmare had caught up, toxic air made my head and legs go numb until I nearly collapsed. Yet at the moment he could have his way with me. His attention was drawn somewhere else when a sound came from deeper within the tunnel. The sound of a bird.
Oh, hey man. Got any news for me today? Wait. Are you seriously telling me you got the cold case documents? It includes a VHS tape. Okay.
Of course it does, right?
No. I can't wait till morning.
Thanks for playing. That was Cage Face Subway. Cage Face Subway. Guys, give it up for Cage Face. Let's get that V-Bread, gamers. We did it. We beat Cage Face Subway. Cage Face. They made their own Cage Face. So that's pretty cool. Do you think, like, I mean, it has to be like a thing where I guess, like, it's, I love it. I'm looking forward to future Cage Face games. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's an attempt to try to get, like, onto the bandwagon of, like, you sure did, Sinless. You missed Cage Face, which was pretty Cage Face, to be honest. Yeah, that was impressive. Well, with that being said, I think that's probably a good chance to end it, because like I don't think we're gonna be able to top Cage Face. I'm actually getting pretty tired, so probably a good time to stop. But I did want to thank everybody for being here tonight. Thank you guys for all the support. There was a ton of it at the beginning of the stream, so thank you guys so much for hanging out and everything. I've got some. I think I'm gonna do VOD exports tonight. I think I need to. It's getting. That was weird. It's getting around that time. It's probably about time to do that. And then once all those are done, I'll save all the Halloweeny ones for when I get around to that, and then that should be its own thing. But seriously, thank you guys for everything. Awesome. Alright, anyway, yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you guys go see what's going on in Discord, you're more than welcome to do that. And yeah, I know they're going anyway, Dufay. Oh well. But thank you guys so much. Seriously, I'll see y'all tomorrow, 8 o'clock for the old Friday thing. We're gonna be doing more spooky games because we are officially over the halfway point of Spooky Month now, which is pretty crazy. And but that's gonna be it. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good one. Take it easy. Goodbye.